and good evening. So, well. There's a lot of things to start off with. So let's start with some. Not the best way to start the stream here, but or sort of for me, it's all good. So I was getting some dinner, nice, good. Bit tired afterwards. You know what? I'm just gonna take a tiny little nap before streaming. Then I'm gonna be wide awake and all rested. So I tuck in the bed, go to bed, set my alarm clock, and then 13 minutes later, I get awoken by my neighbor playing Bee Gees Staying Alive so loud that my furniture is literally shaking in my room. Yeah. Not exactly well rested. Not exactly the best way. And then I was like, oh, what the hell's going on? It's just, oh, okay. And then I could hear. So my neighbor is a 50-year-old guy, kind of implied with the Bee Gees loud thing. Then his kids, teenagers, come in yelling at him. He turns down the music. They yell at some more. The music gets a bit more quiet. It's opposite world. Dad, turn down the music. Ah, yeah. So wide awake. So I'm yeah. Yeah. So anyway, there's still a lot of music now. So the stream will probably get demonetized, and I'll get copyright strikes because there's a background noise of, I don't know, some start 80s rock music or something else to that effect. There's also some scorpions and some. Yeah, it's just not really my thing. All right, you can't hear anything. Awesome. Awesome.
Our
Ooh, okay, I
illustrious
turned up the
champion returns.
awesome.
Welcome home.
All right, thank you, Nis, for the 20 months. Factory expansion announcement, DSP stream, and staying alive in full volume, all in one day. Oh, absolutely. All right, let's. I'm gonna answer this once about the Factorio announcement. Eh, there you go. I mean, it was a non-issue. We all knew that they were gonna make an expansion, so now they came out and just say we're gonna make an expansion in a couple of years. All right. I mean, what am I supposed to do about about that? It was like, okay, yeah, I'm just gonna start saving up then. So it'll get here when it get here, and I don't know. I They haven't said anything, but the one thing that sort of you can deduce from it was the whole idea that they're using the same engine and they're happy with the graphics and engine, sure, but graphics, it's to me it's gonna be like, let's say 2 3 years from now, and it's still a 2D game, 2.5D or whatever it's called. No, it's 2D. Mm, it seems weird. It seems weird to not have a 3D. It just seems. Yeah, the bigger mods are similar to DLC. Yeah, and then I mean, of course, Arendelle is being employed as a concept artist, whatever that is, which I think is great. The fact that he could single-handedly put together the space exploration, I think, is awesome. So kudos to him, and congrats. So that's like, but the thing is, like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what they would be saying. If they would go like, "Oh, we're gonna make Factorio 2, it's gonna be 3D," then you go like, "Yeah, it's just gonna be Satisfactory, and it's not gonna perform so well. And we want Factorio for the performance." And it doesn't really matter what it is, right? It seems more like a sequel. Exactly. That would be a sequel. That would be a Factorio 2, and I mean, just the I'm just thinking like, okay, why does it take 2 years? Now I'm saying 2 years because they said not less than 1 year. So it's gonna be 2 years. 2 years to make an expansion on the same engine? That seems weird, right? It just seems weird that it would be like that. I mean, it's we'll see, and it's probably gonna be awesome, and we're definitely gonna play it. But it was just sort of like, big announcement. The announcement is something might happen in 2 years that's more of the same. I mean, don't expect me to get super excited about that. It's gonna take a bit more than that to get me excited. So, anyway, that's. I mean, of course, if that's if that means like in half a year they'll start sort of hinting at it, but it's still like a really really long horizon for something that seems to be more of the same. It might be completely different, and it's just gonna be awesome to play it when lots of new stuff coming in, and it's gonna be good for the channel and all that stuff. 2 years, really? So yeah. Yeah. So we are going to play some Dyson Sphere Program. I hope you don't mind. There we are. So, how long took Cyberpunk to be released? Well, that's we don't need to use that as an example. So, I am going to sort of assume that you watched my latest YouTube episodes, but we can just have a glance at what is there. So, if you're only watching the streams, you will see some new fancy things here. The mushroom farms. Hello, Mr. Mini. There we go. And this is now where we are. This is our North Pole. And what we're doing here is using all of these as basically requester chests. And what they do is, I was just looking for thumbnails, so I have all of that disabled. So we basically, for example, here we are making these planetary logistics stations. Go on a belt, go over here, making the interstellar logistics, which is currently waiting for the particle container. Yeah. And then we have, because we've kind of used a lot here. How many? We've got 77 of those. Whee. And on this one we have waiting for the rocket fuel. These are the, what are they called? I have 3 of those. Alright, cool. Orbital collectors. Yes, orbital collectors. They're super awesome. We placed 20 of those on the gas giant, that one, our good friend. So that means we should be getting, I don't know, a lot. hundreds of fire ice per second. And we have a number of these. This is also excellent. I think I want 50 of those maybe. Yep. Good stuff. Over here we have the rocket engines. That doesn't really work because we're running out of electromagnetic turbines, which will be one of the big topics for today. We also need some of these. How many do we have? We have about a few. I think I'll set this up to 400. That seems like a good number. And then I'll take one more stack. There we go. And over here we have the energy exchanger that we have set up. So let's have a look at that. We also have some, what are these called? They are called ray receivers. Do I have ray receivers in my inventory? Nope. So let's get some of those as well. It's always nice to have some ray receivers. And over here we have some electromagnetic EM rail ejector. So that's how this works. And these are not blocking the shooty. It's just that they have different, first of all, it's middle of the polar night. And the second of all is they have 3 different orbits, so some of them will not be shooting. Are they using too much power? How much do you get from the Dyson one? Doesn't matter, who cares? I have so much power, it's completely irrelevant. Look at that. So this one has just been converting about 2,000 of these. Oh, I can actually get some of those in here. Whoop. And they will just go in here. Look how quickly they go. So this is part of the preparation for us to go into the next world, because when we have these, we can just grab a ton of these, and then we'll have lots of power. We also have some solar. What are they shooting at? The sun. They're shooting at the sun. They're shooting solar panels at the sun. And what else do we have? This. Oh yeah, there's nothing here. I thought it was like, ooh, look, lucky, there's a ton of things here, but that's not the case. Ooh, oh, that's nice. How did we not have that? Where are these actually created? I know I have a location this is created. Let me just see. It must be by that one. No? Are we not crafting those? Those are super important. What's that? Oh, that was for something. And here we make the accumulators, which is not going to work because we're missing this part. But they are being picked up, so the question is, where the hell are they being picked up from? So it's somewhere I have that being made, and I have no clue where it is. Huh. On the lava planet? And nope, because then it would be... Then it would not be the drones picking up, then it would be the logistics vessels picking them up. Look at that, this is just completely empty. And it's mainly in the northern part we built something at. Whoops. Let's go to the southern part. Yeah. Oh, maybe that thing? No, that's our little hub that we built last time. Very nice, actually. Working quite well. So this one's also requesting it. It's not actually getting any, but where might it be requesting it from? Here. Aha! So what are you not getting? Turbines. Alright, so turbines it is. Okay, and this one... Okay, so we found it, and... Okay. Let's put this in that location, the one we found in a box. Where is it? It's over there. Yeah. Please don't.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
There. Works. Alright, Expoto, thank you for the 4 months. Look at that. 1200. Boof. Gone. Yep. That's... yeah. I'm gonna put it the same place. No, actually, we are gonna have to find it. Here it is. Did I just lose all the stuff? I lost all of it. Oh, it serpents so much. Oh, man. I lost all of it. Which one is it? That one. Okay. Just one little damn click wrong and then it's all gone. Well, well, well. I can just learn to be more careful. Let's take all of this crap out. So one of the things I want to do is actually build that one. So, okay. There. What a bunch of crap here. Plans for today is we are going to look at the new, or the lava planet. The lava planet is absolutely amazing. It's super, super nice. Actually, all of this is completely useless as well. And I'm pretty sure that if I... Oh, okay. That's gonna go up to the shrooms here, and... Where is it? Ah. Yeah. But I can't put it in here because reasons. Doesn't matter. Oops. Let me just handcraft those anyway. And take that out, take that out. Oh no, just half of it. Don't care. Don't care about these. Don't care about those. Or these. And that's much cleaner inventory. Good. Have way too many fractionators. Fractionators. Yeah, this one's not getting anything either. Wow, this is all of our starter base is now gone. Well, it's not. It's just like crap here. Ah, there's just a minuscule amount left. Where is this going? Is this? What the hell is that? Oh, that's our blue science. So blue science is pretty dead. Let's see if they actually have any science we can do. I don't think so. Well, we have a bit of this one. A bit of that one. So blue science is totally dead. And nothing else, right? Nope. Nope. Yes. And yes. Nope. And nope. Okay. So that's all the science we can do. It is the electromagnetic turbines that is what we don't have. How much we got in this one? 11,000. Yep, I'm just doing this. Okay, so that's not particularly interesting. I really should be cleaning this up, but I don't bother. Alright, so we have actually... Okay, so what we want is we want to do fire ice. Fire ice, we get a shit ton of fire ice to be to be blunt, and that needs to be made into graphene. If I look at graphene, it has this recipe, which just says 2 fire ice to... Oh, it's gonna get hydrogen as well. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah. Okay. And the fire ice we get from the... Okay, so we get a lot of hydrogen. That's nice as well. And then we need to figure out how do we make some of these storages. 50, perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Yep, we might need exactly that. Okay, good stuff. And we can actually do more. Perfect. Alright, we just got a research. Excellent. What do you do with A2? Well, currently what I'm doing with it, let's look at the other awesome thing we built like not too long ago. Nope, not that one. Let's go south. There. This is a fractionator ination. Why is this not working? Oh, right. Yeah, okay. We probably don't... Oh, no! That's too much. Okay, that I did not want. Oops. So this is where all of our turbines went. Oops. Huh. No, all of our supermagnetic rings went into thousands and thousands went to deuterium. Oh well. This one is stuck, so I am going to build some more. And not at all silly. No, 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 no. Ah, come on. I don't know what I'm gonna need deuterium for, but I'm just assuming that we're gonna need it for something in vast quantities at some point. What? Angle too wide? Doesn't really seem like it, does it? That seems weird. Our
illustrious champion returns.
Angle too
Welcome
wide?
home.
Okay, then we do that one. If you want to be difficult, fine. And welcome home, Hundeth. Thank you for... How much is it? 24 months. 2 years. Thank you. There you go. And then now that's too tall. There we go. So that's just storing more. 2 years ago, I got a gift sub. I did not know what it is or why it's useful. I was new to Twitch, only came for Ninos, and then Vichu got me into this. Woohoo! Well done, Vichu. Well done. Awesome. I really want to start on the 3rd planet because I just feel that that's something I should do. But maybe if we make a bit of a plan for it. Okay, so if as far as I can see, everyone talks about green science, which is down here, but that's not going to be the next. It has to be the purple science that's the next one. Information matrix. If we look at it, we have processors, ESPs, and then we have the what's that, fiber optic thing. Oh, we can research this one. Actually, we can't. That one and that one and that one. Yeah, sure. We probably should have done that before. What about that one? Oh, yeah. Oh, we can get all of that crap. Miniature particle collider. Ah. Q full. Okay. It is a very interesting game. Okay. So maybe sort of what we should be looking at is this one. This requires some this particle broadband. We have the green D8s, we have the plastic, and well, we can these have the technology, and carbon nanotubes. Carbon nanotubes comes from graphene plus titanium. Sounds good. Or from some magical material, but we don't have that. All right, so that means a lot of graphene, 3 graphene for 2 of these, and then so it's 3 graphene for 2 of the carbon nanotubes for 1 of those. So it's 3 graphene for 1. Yeah, 1 here. That's not bad. That's not bad. Particle collider is going to glass giant orbit. I don't know. I don't think so. It would surprise me. All right. So there's one thing I want to fix. Is it? Do we want to call it fix? So we over here we have our. Nope, that's not it. A bit further. There. Yes, that one. This is our graphene build, and it's good. It's good, but it's not great. First of all, I don't think I want all of that. This is good. This is full. Yeah, I don't think I want all of this. Okay, let's see if I can not kill all of this there. Hold on. The whole point is that we don't want this. Cargo stacking. Good. Okay. And why is this one not moving? Oh, turbines. Alright. So this one is also making sulfuric acid, which is not good. Because every single bit of sulfuric acid goes that way. So we really need to upgrade our sulfuric acid. And unfortunately, we are using it for graphene, which is a complete waste right now. So what we want to do is we want to make some... let's see... That one. It says cannot be made in replicator, but can you just tell me where it... Oh, chemical facility. Good. Let's make some chemical facilities and go to the other planet. And then you will see something super awesome. Being matching your style of putting everything into logistics, purple sign need for plastic maybe run out of oil. Yeah, well, I can imagine. What are we looking for? We're looking for... Oh, right, I knew there was a box of something we needed. Well, we don't need, but we had a box here that was... I was just about to take it out. Take that one. Let's take a few of these and make some handcraft, some chemical plants, which isn't really something I should be doing. I can make 3. Steel. Steel's coming on that one. And glass is in that one. More glass. Stone. I know I have stone in this one. I want a lot of these chemical plants. Okay. I'm not sure I have these things on the second planet. So I want to just make a few. And by a few, I mean a lot. How many have you actually queued up? I have no clue. Yep. Should be good. That's 27. Alright, I think we're good to go now. Let's see how many we've queued up. 65 of those. Yeah, that'll get us sorted. Just watched episode 10. It was awesome. Thank you. What does the hexagon icon... Ah, this one. This means it's a rare recipe. It says recipe graphene advanced. You mean you need the sugar cubes called fire ice. Alright, I think we got what we need. Oh, there's one thing we might not have enough of. Oh, that's so good. I saw that. Look at the awesomeness here. Except I can't really figure out which one it is. That one, maybe? Ooh, we have 5 of those. Should we just take them and go to... Yeah, we'll go to that planet. And I will just carelessly take 14 logistics locations because... Why not? Alright. How do you zoom out and see the whole world like that? M. Alright, aim for the equator. There we go. Look at that. And look at that perfect location. I just found exactly where I wanted to be. These, my friends, are some gigantic orbital collectors. And they are full of beautiful fire ice that is super duper valuable. And we want all of this. This entire planet has to be surrounded by these so we can get an absolutely insane amount of them. Yeah, that's also why we have now, we're gonna go 25, so this will give us, remaining is 15. Pretty good, I think. There we go. Oh right, I have to remember that the robots are super not great at going there. Alright, well that's actually fine. I wonder if I can fly away from my robots. There it is. And there's another one. And there's another one. And there's another one. Okay. Oh, it's just kind of freaky. It looks like we're playing Tron, but this looks better. I mean, I don't know if it looks better, but it looks weird. This seems a bit sort of temporary, but I love it nonetheless. Just the idea that you just build these gigantic stations that just does nothing but suck up the gas from a gas giant. Love it. Can we go to sail mode and fly towards the sun? Kappa Sagittari 1. Alright, let's get a bit faster. 1000. We can go faster. Alright. Then we need something to steer with as well. I don't want to go too close. Alright, are you guys ready for an awesome, awesome sight? Because you're prepared to be impressed, I hope. You better be. This is when I find out that it's the wrong save game I've loaded. There you go. Look at that. That is planet blocks. And need more solar panels. Well, I don't think I need more solar panels if we look at the power, but yeah, it's not quite done. That's a lot of solar. Yep. It's half the planet is now covered, and I just ran out of soil. And what I did is every single fault line is now marked, demarcated here, and there are solar panels. I have also found out that it's not just the 4 prime meridians, the ones that are bolded. There are actually additional ones that go all the way. So I've highlighted those with solar panels as well. That means we can basically, if we have some big builds here at the equator, we can build them here. Or the bit smaller the builds, we can build them up here, or for example like this. Never breach the fault lines, but you can then build it in here. Right, so I don't care about breaching these. We just remove it if we want to. But stuff like, I don't know, I probably have some things. No, I don't have things that breach the fault lines because I don't do that. But if we have something like this, that's okay, or something that goes through here, I have no problem with it. But the things that, yeah. So I hope you think that's pretty cool. Can it shoot lasers at the Aldron? It might be. Planet Block Edition, absolutely. So that means we now have plenty of sort of potential for things. That means we can, like, if we, for example, I built a few things here, like a small location making solar panels. Guess why? I kind of needed a few solar panels. And over on this side, I've started building some things that we need. Like this one is making those, I don't know what they're called, magnetic coils en masse, because we're gonna need it for where we're going. And down here we have a tiny little copper build. Yep. And what else do we have here? We have some iron builds. We built that last time. Silicon cubes and iron builds. We also have steel further down. This is steel, if I recall. Yep, it's steel. And this one is titanium, and that is silicon. So we have like a lot of things available. And what I want to do now is actually take one block, for example that one, and make 100k silicon left. Yeah. Surprising. I did not have a lot of silicon on this planet. It is what it is, and we'll just have to do it. It's worse, I think, with the stone is disappearing faster. So I'm not going to continue this. This is something I can do while waiting for videos to report. One thing I'm going to do is every time there's one of these things here, like an iron deposit, I'm going to just hook it up, throw it in the network, and then not care about where I build things. So basically, I should be building. So this is a correct build. Like I have an input and output. This is a bit silly. I could just have combined it, but I didn't bother. But it is not dependent on where this one is located. Because I'm probably taking, I don't know where I'm taking. I'm taking some other copper locations that's somewhere there. That copper and that copper goes in here. This one is just for getting rid of some things. Right? And then they'll be going from here to the other part as needed. So this is not how we're going to do in the future. Like, we're not going to be finding a location and then going in. Because what happens, what invariably happens, is that it will run out. I think I had one that ran out. Yeah, this one ran out. So I had to request some stone in here to bring back over around, because I used to have a stone mine here, but it disappeared. I don't know. Yeah, the planet view in the bottom, that actually looks super nice. This wireframe. And I think that it's also going to be easier for me to find things, and they will definitely not accidentally build on any grids, because you have a firm level of solar panels. So, hope you like. I spent a lot of time on it. Cool. So we are going to find a block, and then we're going to make some. We're going to find. Oh no! Look at that! Look at that! It's disgraceful! Disgraceful! I tell you. Whoop. Tempted to borrow the idea. By all means. As long as you don't claim that you came up with it, then that's fine. It's perfectly fine. Yeah, copy and paste would kind of have saved a few hours. It didn't, I mean, it did take a long time, but I think the whole thing was like a couple of hours, so it's okay. I mean, every time I do a video, then I have to wait an hour for it to process and then upload it. So during that hour, I can do some other things, right? Yell at the kids and stuff like that, right? We have ascended to where the secret. All right, I have. Okay, so let's see if you understand this, if this makes sense to you, because I think it's a clever little thing. All right. Where I lost my planet. Damn it! I lost my planet. There you are. All right, let's break. So I have power right at this location, right? What is this location called on the planet? That one. And it's full of power, and I crash into it. So I crashed into a power pole. Ta-da! I thought that was clever. Alright, let's find a location that's big. That one. That's the one. I'll see myself out. No, I'm supposed to say that. Alright, so we are going to try to see if we can find some cool way of doing this. Right now I'm just going to place it here. We just sort of learn new things and figure out. So what do we want here? We want to make... that one. I mean, for the dad jokes, absolutely. Good. Ta-da! Oh, I don't have that. Do I want to make a dedicated electric motor build? Electric motors don't seem to be used for much, and especially not on this planet, because the electric motors seem to be only used for... Sorters Mark II. That's the only thing I've found that uses motors. Super useless. So I'm not going to make motors. Basically, this one is... Motors take 2 seconds. This one takes 2 seconds. And... you know what? That seems like I could do something like... this. And that one... this is too close for them to merge, right? No, it's great. I don't know. Sometimes this works. Sometimes it doesn't work. I don't know. It seems a bit close. Bit close. Here. Alright, so anyway, this will be this one, right? Here. Because that can go into the motors. And that means I can get... I could get iron out here, and then I could get gears, or I could put an extra one in between here. It's kind of not as great to do this, because now I'm wasting some space. And then this one, just take that one and that one in, and then I'm gonna have this one going back. Is it an unsacred path? No, it's not. I think it's even more sacred because you're not allowed to go there at all. It's maybe that's... it's so sacred that you're not allowed to go there. So obviously this is not a great setup, right? Because it wastes so much space here. Why not produce 2 belts? That's also like, that's my other option, right? Then I have to figure out that every one of these uses 1 gear per 2 seconds. So I need half as many, however many I need of this. Huh? This takes 1 iron per second. So if I build 20 of these bad boys, if I can make... if I make 20 of these on a row, then that consumes 20 iron plus 10 gears. So I should make 10 gear assemblers. No, it's much easier. It's much easier than that. It just goes like this. Obviously. Hoorah. That's it. Well, that's not gonna be it's 2 motor assemblers per turbine assembler. Yeah, it is. Damn. Good. Thank you for noticing that. That's why I have you guys. I could easily have built the whole thing incorrectly. That is still a pretty damn nice build. It could not be better. Do we like this? It's very simple. Iron goes in, coils go in, that goes out, and then we mirror it on the other side, obviously. And then I built 20 of these. Damn, good stuff. Okay, so we're gonna get iron and coils and turbines. No engines, don't care. Maybe we will, but not right now. Change the assembly to gear. Yeah, okay. That's probably a good idea, but I'm gonna remove it now anyway, because it's in the way. And that will be... we'll bring that one. What? I dragged it 2 different ways. Damn. Oh yeah, there's no such thing yet. And let's build this one. Here, here. How did I build that? Huh. Or who built that? Because I can't imagine I did. And you go in here. That is a very, very crisp build. Do we like it? Before February. Okay, that's pretty good. I absolutely love this build. And it's big and it's beautiful, and I'm gonna have 20 of these, and it'll consume... If I have 20 of these, really? Yes, no, this consumes 3, it consumes 1.5 per second. Ugh. So if I have 20, that, yeah, okay, that was 20, it was 20, it was, yeah, good. We don't need spacing for anything, right? No. 1. Could I make them closer? Should I make them closer? Nah. That's 5, 6, 7, 8. I should make it closer. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Could I just jam it in? Yeah, I could, but then will it work though? No, I can't make it closer anyway. Can I... What? Yeah, I shouldn't really be making it this way, because then it starts getting weird around here. Yeah. I think it's safer to build it that way, but they're not so big that way. One and what? 2 green in the middle in a row. So you want them like that. And then this one would then be... But what is that? That doesn't really do anything except that. No, it doesn't do anything. Not in terms of just getting more space. This is the problem about building this way. When it gets like really up here, it's just not sure that it actually works. Things start behaving really weird when on the last tiles up here. So you collide with other object up here and starts getting... Have to test these. Click, 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 click. Alright. It's not quite gonna be enough, but it's gonna be close, alright? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Alright, that's good. I'm happy. I don't know. Could I have made it on the other ray? Would that have been made more sense? Whoa, I lost my chat. Push the green mode, but it's there's no point. Then I have to get that one sort of in between here. There's no point. I mean, the only point is going that way, and then I could double it. And I think that might be better. But it's gonna take a lot of landfill to get us there. That one. And unfortunately, I don't have any piles, so we're just gonna start by going out here and just collecting some piles. $47,000, $60,000. It's not even gonna be close to covering this area. I'll take this one. Ah. Almost. How much we have left? 600? Not much. That's it. Here. I'd like to get this block free. Yes! Oh, so close. 2 left. Good. That should be fine. And also note that these are not placed as close as they can. They are placed at the intersection, which I think is nice. Alright. I'm gonna take this one out. Building it horizontally, or sort of, vertically on the planet. Not good.
Illustrious champion returns.
Illustrious champion. Thank you, Smeagol, for the 17 months. Great to see you. Alright. So, I'm try again. How do we figure out what's the middle? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's the middle. Did feel like it. Okay. So we are again going to be... It's going to be slightly different. So we get iron, we get... I'm going to try to do it as fast as possible, but it's still not going to be super fast. Alright, iron comes out here.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Welcome home, Calicos Play for the 16. I think that's fine. And then I'll get that one inbound. And then I'll get this one. Here. Oh wow. Getting busy here. Nice. Appreciate it. And Leon, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Are you only using interstellar transport hubs? Yes, I am. Because then I don't have to consider whether I'm going to use it or not. And hello, and thank you for being useless here. Oh, a kind gesture. Wow, there's a lot of things going on. Thank you for the 200 bits, ball. And I guess that's becoming 4 out of 5, I guess. That's that one is the homebound. And then we go.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Illustrious champion. Thank you, PJGR, for the 25 months. It's been a good long time. This is going to be like an absolutely beautiful build. There can be no doubt. A gleaming endowment, thank you! Oh, and that PJGR, that's tier 3 for so many months. That is 5 times as awesome as being a normal sub. It's actually more than 5 times. It's 7 times as more awesome than a normal sub. It's crazy. And thank you for the 1000 bits, Seacrest. And level 1 complete. I'm pretty sure that level 1 complete was actually PDHR's level 3 that did the tier 3 was the one that did the most on that one. Alright, we happy? Alright, let's see. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hey, Michael. Thank you. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Perfect. Nice. Smeagol. Whoa, did you just upgrade to tier 2? I think you did. Yes, you upgraded to a tier 2. Every time someone does that, I feel super guilty about not having enough bonus things for tier 2 and tier 3 subs. It's just not okay. And it's probably also reflective of sort of the number of tier 2, tier 3 subs. It's only the people who are generous for the sake of being generous, not sort of in any purpose to it except being awesome. Fix that then. Hey, lovely, lovely, lovely. Hey, Smeagol, tier 3 sub. Alright, can we get a tier 4 sub? No. Wow, look at that. Look at how much it actually increased. Did that just go lack of item suddenly? And you know what's going to be awesome? What am I going to do? What am I going to do? I'm just going to go like this. I'm going to go here. I'm going to go here. And I will go to... I'm going to get 2,000. Give me 2,000 of those. Right now. Mandy Dax, thank you for the 200 bits. Great, great, great. Alright, let's see if we can get a level 2 hype train going. Isn't this awesome? Seriously? I think this is awesome. That I just put it in here. It's not even powered. It's not nothing. And I still just go, yeah, just give me 2,000 belts. I could to upgrade on Patreon as well. But it's not going to be on Twitch. What?
You have returned.
Well, thank you, Max. Did you also notice, Max, that you got your tag at the start of my Factorio episode not long ago, a couple of days ago, I guess? Ilona Fell, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back.
Welcome
Iceberg,
back.
thank you for
Your
4 months.
steadfast
Lovely work,
loyalty
both
is
Dyson and
greatly
Factorio.
appreciated.
Thank you. It's lucky because I love doing that, both of them. And since it's out, we can build the other things. There's no point in just hanging out here. Alright. Oh, hey, Lannis, thank you for 3,000 bits. That puts you certainly in the lead for the hype train on that side. And, oh, we have not have any gift subs. So I guess it's just whoever was the first one to gift sub, to sub is the one who currently is in the lead. But I guess you can see that with the new hype train overlay made by everyone's favorite Jeff S. He's certainly my favorite Jeff S. Of all the Jeff S's I know, he's certainly my favorite. Of that, there can be no doubt. you there yet? Are you there? Oh, you're there yet. And then we just switch to that one, and I'm gonna just take all of it. There, beautiful. And then click and clear. That's cool. Let me just see who is actually in the lead right now. So Smeagol has contributed 3 subs. 3 subs. That's the same 3 times, but okay. Kim Smeagol for gift subs. Yes, because he has subbed and then subbed and then subbed again. If at first you don't succeed, then try again. Yeah. So yeah, but the overlay says 8 subs, but Twitch says 3 subs. And I guess that's the difference between, I don't know, doesn't matter. But I guess that it'll, as soon as someone gives some subs, it's gonna change. Oh no, that's not the same. Oh no, it's just the same. Of course it's the same. Silly me. Yeah. Well, that was the easy part. Alright, let's see. 255 left. It seems weird. Yeah, it seems upgrading and resubbing counts as multiple. Yep. Hopefully you're not charged for all of them separately. Alright, here comes the pain-inducing actions. What? What? Did I just mess it up? No? This is okay. Oh, this one's just misplaced, I guess. Alright, whew. Please don't freak me out like that. Unfortunately, there is no way of doing this efficiently. Okay, fast forward. Is right side all of it off by 1? No, I don't think so. It's not off by 1. It's just that one that was off by 1. Oh, man. Come on. Okay, now I'm kind of seeing the whole... nope. That one also has to go in here. That's the coils. Alright. Alright, so this is perfect. While I'm shouting out all the new subs. I can't believe that there's no gift subs on... It's so easy to steal that one. And it's a beautiful level 2. Weird. Do those first. Then do these ones. I think this is a really good design. Oops. Alright. Less than 1 minute to go for anyone who wants to join. Oh, Soraya Shadows Harbor, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Alright. Look at all the sniping. Look at the sniping. Seacrest with the 5 gift subs. And J Matcha, thank you for the 5 gift subs. J Matcha with another 5 gift subs. And it's just... Oh, I love it. This is the best part about it. It's the complete sort of silliness in the last minute. Alright, well, nuke subs. Yeah, rollover snipe. I love it. That's the best part. Alright, thank you. Soraya Shadows Harbor with the 10 gift subs, and Seacrest with 5 gift subs, and J Matcha with the 5 gift subs. Whew. A full page of gift subs, yeah. Wow, that was just 20 gift subs, and it's just exactly a level 0. Exactly level 0 on level 3. Alright, well that's pretty cool. Thank you everyone. It was kind of surprising that it would be so easy to, I don't know, steal that one.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself.
Now nothing for the next 3 minutes and 40 seconds. Exactly. That's the flip side of it. And with Twitch being so lovely, unreliable, then you never really know. It's part of the gamble. Okay, I have a thing, right? Okay, hear me out.
Welcome back.
Sorters into assemblers should not be there. That's it. There's no need to have sorters into assemblers. No need whatsoever. Suppose that if I put an assembler down, I put the recipe, it looks on the belts that are accessible. If any of these belts contain the stuff that you have, link it to that. Put a sorter there automatically. Already there, we've cut down on 2/3 of all the sorters that are needed, right? Something like that, right? Of course, like mixed belts and all crap, but I mean, just if they were just picking up stuff that was going there, or if you could drag them directly in or something. I mean, that's just, there's so many potentials, so much potential here for improvement. Of course, I mean, it's been out for 2 weeks. But, you know, every time there's a new game, the bar is set a bit higher for the next one to come along. Oh, now I changed the rhythm of how I did it.
Fills you with determination. Welcome back.
Because this is a bit much.
Loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Or it just hooks up to things that is nearby. I mean, because this is a bit much.
Welcome
but,
back.
You know, not complaining. I know, we know that they're aware of it. We know that they're working on it. So, we just give them a bit of time. That's half of it. Oh no, that's not half of it. Because we can double it.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
And let's see. Yep, you're right. You're right, Cyclops. No activity for 3 minutes and 40 seconds.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
I don't mind if the activity comes. Oh, sorter cargo stacking facility things. Level 5.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Oh, yeah.
You have returned.
Wonder if it's possible with the mods you could actually make a blueprint mod. It doesn't have to be fancy, just something. And let's see, what have we got? 20. Whoa, Seacrest, maybe bits work better. Maybe they do, maybe they do. Wow, resplendent offering 5,000 bits. That is so generous of you. All right, and Thalamos, thank you for also. Oh, it ended. Oh, I thought there was more time. Okay, I was just too slow. And welcome back, and thank you. That was a level 3 hype train. So congratulations to Soraya Shadowhopper and to Seacrest for the super generous hype train. Awesome. So if a mod could just inquire with how you would love to have that in, how you want it in the Factorio series, if you want that, of course. So we can, there we go. That's good research. I wonder how many just mistakes there will be in this. Maybe it would actually have been a good idea to just test it. Test it. The 10K badge. Awesome. Wow, so that was half of all your donations, at least, that was right here. Oops. That one, and yeah, after a certain number of repetitions, the error rate starts going up. Alright, I'm not going to build the other one until we have seen this one in action. So how would I want to fire this up? There? Kind of weird that. Oh, it's not working. It's not getting the middle ones. Then it's kind of irrelevant to do this. And yes, if in case you are wondering, no, I don't have the... I do have the good one there, the orbital one, but it's too expensive. There are several items I don't have, so I can't build it. I have all of one of those. That's a nice symmetric build. I really like this game. Oh, I absolutely love this game as well. Well, Lannis, no, you didn't win. Secret one, and Soraya. Don't forget the break. Oh, are we already in break? Oh, we're in break. Yeah. I'm gonna hook this up because you want to see if it's working while I'm on a break. So you guys keep track of whether it's working. I think I'm gonna get 5,000 in because it's gonna go pretty quick, and then we're gonna just look how easy it is. Just tap it and you get it. Then I'm gonna get some of these because that will be only remote. Only local supply. This one will be both local supply and remote supply. Is it going to be remote supply as well? Yeah, fuck it. We'll do remote supply. Okay, so local demand and local demand up to that one. Yeah. Where are we going to stand to get a good view of that? There we go. Flying out like this, then you can both watch the... I love this game. I think we'll manage. Alright, 2-minute break, and then we're gonna come back, and the whole thing will just jump into action, and then all of our woes will be done. Cool. See you guys in 2. And it looks like something is huffing and puffing, but not everything. There's not much on this belt. Did we miscalculate? Alright, first let's fix this one. There. Are they not really able to keep up? No, they're not able to keep up. That's actually the problem. So now I see it. There we go. So now it's empty. Huh. We do not have enough iron. Then I don't think there's much point to actually building one more of these. What about this one? Hey, it's accumulating. That's good. And it's on a remote supply as well, but I don't think anything on the other planet is actually on remote demand on this one. So this, I think, is good, but, you know, iron, not so much. We must have an iron build up here. Yeah, one of these, that's a, oops. Is it inbound constrained, or is it, no, it looks fine. That's interesting. It is producing 2 belts outbound, and this one is, it's still maintaining. Alright, what if we do that? Then more of those can fly out. If you could name your planet, you should kind of name them Titan. What? Alright, so now there's actually a demand here. Now we're seeing it move. So it's coming in at 2 full belts. That's good. And it's coming out at, it's being picked up pretty damn quickly. Alright, I think I think we're onto something. It's a long way, but alright. It does reach kind of all the way, yeah. It's kind of hard to see if they're working or not. Okay, they just go down when they actually export, so oh, there's our home sweet home. Alright, next objective will be let's see, this is actually a good location. Let's get some bricks here. We don't have that. Let's go get some stone. That's the only tiny one here. Boop. Oh, that's not a lot. No, it's not. It is what it is. Good. And I have not enough piles, but close. Okay, so I'm gonna take these 2, and that means we go over here again. Do this both to fill this, but mainly right now just to get some piles. Nope. Oh, I'm actually out. Nice to see that sort of the scale is increasing for things. Isn't it lovely? Just paving the world in concrete. Did I just use the last of it again? Yeah, I did. Alright, but I do have some piles now, so... There. Alright. Time to play or watch versus just watching? I don't know. Go both. Gathering at the other location. That makes sense. See, if I do this, then I might actually end up with this one being sort of left alone. But these, I'd like to mine those out before actually building there. Okay, so we're gonna again go to that one is the middle. And now we want to make something big. So, we want to request fire ice. We are requesting fire ice globally. Didn't we actually build something that requested fire ice? We might. Close to single railguns. All else equal, you I always want them on the planets closer to the sun. I don't know why. I don't think there's a difference. I don't know. Alright, and we're gonna get lots of that. And also, unfortunately, lots of this. Yeah. So let's figure out, this is why we built all the chemical plants. Let's figure out how this works. That one. How long time does it take? It takes 2 seconds, and then I get 2. So this consumes 1 per second, so I'm going to need 30 of those for a full belt. Didn't know about that recipe. Yeah, but it requires this fire ice, which is rare. And maybe you have it, maybe you don't. I have infinite supply on my gas giant, so that's very nice. That should solve the graphene issues. So I think I want 30 of these. And I could do something like inbound and then outbound. It's not going to be constrained because I'm not going to have enough to really make a difference. And I could like take 1, 2, 3. I could take 3 of these builds. The only question is, would it be better to have like let's see. I think it would be better to have maybe like the middle one. This is inbound, and then I'm gonna have like filtered outbound. It's gonna make it a bit more difficult to make. Right? So pick up input on the outside. It's gonna be so slow anyway, so it's not really, actually not, but it's still gonna be fine. Hey Napubar, welcome. Exactly, when you come yeah, that's also why I want to, so. But I'm not gonna consume a full belt in one lane, so. What are we building today? First we build the green here. Ooh, look at that. That's a lot. Actually, that's a lot. I should go back and set something up that requests this. Yeah, I should. I really should. You know what? That doesn't take much time. Let's do that. There we are. It's a quick jump away. I like that the music just goes quiet when you go into space. Space should be quiet. Please don't miss. If we miss, we're dead. Ow! Splash. That would not go splash. Still, we're not getting enough sulfur. But I think we could actually go there. So now I'm prioritizing this and just jamming. Oh, it's already jammed. Alright, so what is starving because of lack of that one? Yeah? Oh, look at that. Look at that. Someone made an old school version. How quaint. Hold on. I think I should change this anyway. Just for sort of principle. Yes. Principles are good. I like those. No? Let's see, that's going to be copper, and it's going to be greens, and it's going to be purples. And I don't think I'm gonna remote supply this one, or remote demand it. I'm gonna local demand it. Yeah. Get those in. Why do I not have this? Oh. And just a few locations here. Copper. And that's not working. Here. Right? Yep, so this one's fixed, and that one is the one we're requesting from the other location. So if I just put one more in of these, and I don't know what the hell this is. This is weird. Yeah, this is going to be our sort of our requesting things from the other location. Yay. How close can we make it? Collide with another object. So it's actually the collision that causes it. I'm just gonna make it here. It's probably gonna be fine. So you're gonna get some interstellars, and you're gonna get some of these, and you're gonna request that one. Remote demand? Yes, local supply. Oh, look at that. Didn't set demand? I didn't. And then I have to remember what it is. This one. Demand. Good. And let's see, what do we get? Crossover. Woo, Dyson Sphere 1 complete. Nice. You're faster than me for sure. This is just a sight for sore eyes. The fact that I'm having 7,500 inbound, just somewhere over the horizon. This one hasn't left to it yet. Why not? The capacity is 400. There's only one left. I've got 204 hours in this save. That is insane. I have 49 in this, and I feel like I played a lot. That's crazy. Look at them. Here they come. Oh, that is beautiful. And now the small ones are going out. The drones are going out in all directions to all the crap that didn't have this. Sweet. Yeah, importing iron, that's also something we're going to have to do at some point. Alright, that's perfect. Now we are pretty much safe. Let's see, where's the sun? I don't know, we lost the sun. There we go. Maybe it's just nighttime, that's why we can't see the sun. Alright, that should be fast enough. I wonder if I have enough fuel. Yep, that fuel is lasting pretty long. And there they are, coming back again. And there's another 10. Sweet. Have I mentioned how much I love this game? The concept of it is so brilliant. Like, you can see these vessels. Like, okay. Ow. Clunk. Look at them. They're coming in. It's so nice. That's not the one. I don't know what that is. Alright, so let's move over to where we have our thing. It must be down here. That one is pretty busy. Let's see if it's actually running out now. Yep, every single teeny tiny bit is running out. So every time it goes to 400, off we go. Well, we're not at the warp in yet. So I think that was good, because otherwise that would have accrued to 10,000 and it wouldn't have been worthwhile anyway. So I have 3 things. The one thing I have to be mindful of is the hydrogen. But if I take the hydrogen on the outside, then I can just branch it out to the side into storage boxes and then go back in. I think I'm going to do that. So I'm going to work on having 2 lanes. No more than that. Okay, so let's see. Is this a fair location? Hey, Christopher, thank you for joining.
Fills you with determination.
And obviously this is just one off. It's always, everything is always one off. Why is everything always one off? That's going to be the inbound coming from here. Sugar cubes. And that is the one we need for the next. Here. Alright. And I'm going to get the outbound here. And this outbound, this is what I said with hydrogen. I'm just going to go out and build it into some boxes and then we'll deal with it from there. But we're going to get this one, and I want to build it here and here. 3. I wish we could also just hold it down and drag. 3, 4, 5. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Looking good. Okay. Outbound. Look good. Your builds are awesome as always. It makes me want to tear down the entire build so far. Have I mentioned how much I love this game? Yeah, well, I think it's fair to see the thing is, like, I was not particularly enthusiastic about Cyberpunk, and it was very, very clear, like, immediately when I started playing it, that it was just like, I'm supposed to be really happy and enthusiastic, and all I am doing is just going through the motions. But so therefore it's also, oh, I forgot to set the recipe. I think it's also like super important for me to make it very clear that when there's something I like, you're gonna hear about it. I do know the people who are overly happy about everything, and that means when they recommend something, really? Is it though? Is it? Or are you just not incapable of saying that you don't think it's good because it's, well, it's people who put in a lot of effort into it, so, I mean, they did their best. Like, no. If you don't like it, say you don't like it. Move on. That's kind of, I know it's cruel, but it's, why not, right? Well, that's not going to be easy to do 100 times. Can you did on YouTube tutorial on Factorio endgame sulfur sulfuric acid? Already done. Already have it. How do we do this more easily? Okay. That one. That one. I'm really counting on you to spot my mistakes. Where's the copy-paste function or blueprint when you need them? Yeah, where are they, indeed? And I'm painfully obvious at how slow I do this. I just also know that it's so easy to make mistakes, and mistakes take a hell of a long time to fix compared to, well, not making mistakes. Alright. Woohoo! Yeah. So that's one. And how much is this taking? Let's just go through this one. It takes 1 per second. That's pretty good. So how many do we have? We have 20. So that's going to take 20 per second. I think I'm just going to make 2. Yeah. I don't know. Where is it we need like a silly amount of what is it? Oh, hold on. I think I actually want, yeah. When is it you need all the hydrogen? People have gone like, oh, you need all more hydrogen, you're always going to need more hydrogen. And I'm like, okay, I'm just getting hydrogen everywhere. But where is it that it's needed? Because then we could at least start working our way towards it. Have you started using substations? Nope, because I don't have those ingredients. There. The reason why I did that is because I need to have room for a gigantic hydrogen storage, because yeah, because that's how things work apparently. Like this. Yeah, this is not silly at all. Casimir crystals. All right, that's something here. 12. Okay. Okay. That's something, and they are used for nothing, right? For, yeah, they're just used for one more thing, and that's just. I'm not so happy about things that only serve a purpose because they're going to be put into the next thing. That's too much like angels and Pionodon. And just like, okay, this gizmo goes into this gizmo that combines with the other gizmo that goes into the other gizmo. Like, things like accumulators are awesome because they serve multiple purposes, but things that are just...
Our illustrious champion returns.
Like all the way from here.
Welcome home.
Hey, Bruce McNamara. You can't use graphene for anything. You can't use nanotubes for anything. You can't use high-strength glass for anything. You can't use Casimir crystals for anything. You can't use high-strength glass, plain fiber filter for anything. You can't use quantum chips for anything. It all just subcomponents just to go in here. Yeah. So those kind of things where they just add things for the sake of having multiple steps. Everything should serve a purpose. It'll be interesting enough to be dealt with, right? Out of building range? Really? Yeah. make absolutely sure this is in the same lane. Yep, it is. Yeah, but what I mean is like they're just intermediate products. As long if they're just intermediate products, like, so what do? They just put into the next process. That's actually not correct, because they are actually just somehow snuck in to be closer than. So these two somehow could just squeeze a bit closer. Oh, hello. There you go. Kind of surprised. I think to also has a ton of intermediate products and you enjoy that quite a bit. Nope, I don't. That's my whole point. I do not enjoy Bob's Angels. That is the point. That's the whole point, the entire point. It feels too much like that when things are just like, oh, Gizmo 1 into Gizmo 2 into Gizmo 3, and then you take 2 of Gizmo 2s into Gizmo 3s. They have to have some personality, and maybe they do later on, where you're like, oh, these are always used for X, or they're only used for something. Then you can start sort of having a relationship to your items. I don't know, it makes no sense. But, okay, then we have to make it opposite, right? Yeah. Okay, that's gonna be easy. There. Focused, sorry. That's incorrect. Yeah. This one goes here. Only used for plane filters, which is only used for quantum chips. But quantum chips has several uses. Exactly. So if it starts branching out and go like, all right, this is used for, I don't know, like, this is used for the Dyson Sphere and science. Like, okay, now we sort of have to prioritize. Do you make it double, or do you turn off one or the other? Then you get some engagement thing. But if it's just, then you just end up doing, all right, if this is only used, if A is only used for B, then you just go direct insertion from A to B. And then you just, it's complexity, not really adding any choices or anything. So that's the part I'm, oh, that's, okay, they have to be super consistent with this one. Otherwise, I'm going to go even more crazy. So it's not a big deal because it's just coming out, but it's just one of those things that I'm mindful of, because it's just the easiest way to add complexity. It's just more recipes. Woohoo! And it doesn't make it better, in my opinion. So everything should have a purpose. Let's take Factorio, just the base game in Factorio. It doesn't have anything that just goes into the next. Even like the most basic things like gears and copper wires have many different uses. And I think that's actually one of the strengths, so that depending on what you're building, then the changes, like when you start making blue circuits, then suddenly green circuits need to be spiked really a lot, and I like that. It's interesting dynamic. Let's go up here and see if I can put them in. I think there's something you can always put it in. Oh no! Disaster! No one saw that. Good. Yeah. If you use copy on a sorter that has a filter, it'll... If you use copy on a sorter... Isn't what you're saying is just that you can copy filters? How did that not match? How did that go wrong? Huh? Ah. There we go. No, not that one. No, 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 no. Store the hydrogen, you say? Yes, you can copy it and not have to laboriously hit tab. Oh, that's actually, I would prefer to actually hit the tab thing. Otherwise, you have to build all of them and then come back and then go copy and then dot every one of them. I know, Vicarious, I know. That's why I had to put it in. This one, they could actually be moved one tile closer. That's why I built the top ones first, because they are the furthest away. That's a beautiful build, I gotta say. That's a freaking beautiful build. We're gonna take some of these, and we're gonna take some of those, because reasons. And I am then going to say, you are going to do remote. And you also do... Oh, actually, let's also see if I can... Oh, no, no, no. Can I do local demand? Oh, I do have something. And then also do remote demand. No, remote demand. Remote, the orange one. There we go. And they are taking off. All right, that's going to go quick. So classic, Nilos. Thank you. You can place the sorters pre-filtered. How? I'm saying... Alright. I'm gonna have to try this because I don't think I know what you're saying. So, you're saying that I'm gonna make one of these and that's sorted. So if I do that one, now I copy that one and then I put it in, then it comes pre-sorted. Awesome. Now I get it. Thank you. And that's going to be remote supply as well. So we are going back to the other place, and then from here on, we are not going to make any more graphene back on the home planet. Right, that makes perfect sense. Boom, information matrix is now researched. Perfect. Unsymmetric, are they unsymmetric? Ah, they are slightly closer. Yeah. Okay. Wow. Can't believe I almost got away with that. The extreme level of sloppiness that I'm showing here is just complete disrespect for your time, and it's just not okay. Really, why do you even watch when I'm so sloppy with my builds? So how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 70,000. That's okay. So this is more than 1/2 million hydrogen we store here. Just need the sun coming up. That's 7 high? Aren't they 7 high here? No, they're not. Well, there we go. So now it's... Oh, let's go over here. Good. Are we happy about the symmetry now? I have no idea what we're gonna do this here. Your sloppiness, my top performance. Thank you. All right. What's next? Well, now we just research these. I guess we should start working slowly towards this one. It's definitely going to be built on this level because we have it here. It's going to be made in a chemical facility. So let's make a stupid amount of carbon nanotubes. There's also the point about, okay, carbon nanotubes, does that go in here? No, it does not. Interesting that it's then after that. Is the water the last part? I don't know. This one does not take carbon nanotubes, so the only thing carbon nanotubes is actually going for is this one. So if I want to go up here and say, suppose I want that, then for each 3 nanotubes I make, no, for each 3 graphene I will make one of these weird things. Fiber. Particle broadband. Now I'll make... Yeah, 3 will make 2 carbon... 3 graphene will make 2 carbon nanotubes. 2 carbon nanotubes will make 1 particle broadband. So it's 3 to 2 to 1. So it's 3 to 1. And that means one of these. So for each 3 graphene, I can make one of these. That's easy. Hey, Nickmaster, because I had 10,000. Yep. I wish I could show my refinery XRC. What is XRC? I don't know. Plastic build. So one thing that's also super important is here. This one takes sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid comes from oil. So what we've done now is actually we are conserving the use of oil because oil in this solar system is finite. There's only a finite amount, not finite amount, but finite throughput, 33 per second. So by transitioning graphene away from being an oil product to being a infinite resource product, it's good. I don't care about the seconds. That just means I need to build more. I'm only counting the numbers because I can just build more buildings. That's when we get to the next part. First we're looking at amounts because I need to figure out how many we want. And I think there's also something interesting up here. Oh, we can get that one. Ooh, that one though. See these hard points, frame material. That's a lot of nanotubes. So let's build nanotubes here. Vertical launch, you can't do that. Okay, definitely build a lot of nanotubes. Cool. We can build it up here. Let's build it in these 2 boxes, right? Good. Nanotube is a sphere? No. Nanotube is a tube. Hence the name. Alright. We're gonna start by making one of these. Planet boxes. No, they're planet blocks. They're not boxes, they're blocks. Planet blocks. And this is just us just testing it right now, but doesn't it feel really nice to be able to do this? And if you want to make it bigger, then make more of them. So let's see. It's a chemical plant again. Ploop. Only make one thing at a time. We don't have whatever this is. Stalagmite crystal. Don't have that. And like MCRN would have liked it. I was like MCRN, yes. Okay, so let's look at the numbers. Titanium, super abundant. Graphene, super duper abundant. And yeah, so it takes 3 every 2 seconds. So I'm gonna get... How many do we want? 4 seconds? That's a bit much. Yeah. So we're gonna get an... That is graphene, titanium, and nanotubes. Yep. Like Wayland Industries. No, like the... What is the corp from Avatar? So I'm gonna go out on the outer one and in on the inner one. That's kind of making sense. Wayland Yutani. That's what it's called, right? Wayland Yutani. I was thinking of OCP from RoboCop. They had, I don't know, it's like, are they doing terraforming? But nope. Oh, do we want to go all in on this? Oh, we want to go all in. Has there ever been any doubt? Yeah. Did we mention copy paste or something? Because that would be nice. Oh, Navi? No. Yeah, Wayland Yutani is from... Oh, Wayland is something else. Where's that from then? 3, 6, 7, 8. So you can't have as many in this one as the other one. So good thing we have 3 lanes instead of 2 lanes. What? There. Just, it's super awesome builds. Factorio, please, would make this a lot easier. This is also the reason why I'm most likely not coming back to Satisfactory, because this game it's a lot faster to build than in Satisfactory. And in Satisfactory you also have these things where you go like, all right, I need 72 of these machines. All right, go, and then you start questioning your life choices somewhere halfway through. I mean, obviously this takes a bit of time, but I don't think it's that bad. I like the fact that while I'm just blueprinting, the robots are doing stuff that actually makes a lot of... It gives some bit of life to what's going on, so it doesn't feel like it's just me, it's just my speed. But also that... oh, I'm probably not having enough of these. I have 4 left. Ugh. I built so many and I didn't build enough. Glass, I'm pretty sure we might have maybe glass here. I don't think so. We have stone bricks here. We don't have glass. How do we not have glass? Yeah, okay, so this is the Resources Development Administration. Okay. Yeah, messing with hypertubes is super fun. It's pretty damn problematic, but on the other hand, we only have 1.4 million stones, so should we really? We could make a small location like this, just making glass. Do we have... I think we have stone requested, so let's do that. I'm sorry, but if we don't have it, I think it's good that we do it like that. It doesn't have to be big, at least not now. You keep telling yourself that. It doesn't have to be big. Aren't you making solar panels? Yeah, but solar panels don't take glass for some reason. Casimir crystals. That's our sink. Using silicon instead of stone? What? Using silicon instead of stone? What? Every 2 seconds. Let's just see. This one, stone. Glass. Oh, hold on. Let's do a local demand. No. Let's do a global demand. No. Okay. Didn't expect so, but it was worth a shot. And this takes 1 per second, so with this... Is there any way that I can squeeze it in more? See, my issue is that if I build it, I can't squeeze that in between here. It's only... no, it's not even down there again. So if I build it out here, it's not going to reach all the way in. So I have to leave space for this, which means I can't do the last one unless, like, how much space does it need here? Literally one. Too close to another power facility. Still a problem. Okay, do I want... No, I don't want to be that aggressive. I want to be like that, right? It's actually a good idea to do this. Illustrious champion, Vusaranto! Thank you for the 18 months time runs, run after it. Yep, and at some point our time is up, and then we'll be happy. We should be happy about what we spend it on. To get all philosophical about it. It's actually something I've been thinking about, like, I think it's the damn Corona thing that sort of meant, like, oh, if you suddenly got sick, I'm in a bad category there. So, like, men my age don't have the best odds. So then it's just like you start thinking, like, what if? Would I be happy with what I've done or what I've been spending my time on? I mean, this is brilliant, perfect, awesome, except for one thing. This could be moved one back. This video should not almost well, it is. It can be whatever the fuck I want it to be. So, sorry, but I need it here. Ah. Okay, that's gonna be a bit of a hack. Hey, whoa, Vusaranto, thank you so much. Wow. Well, thank you for the... Why do you yell no? Wow, 20 gift subs. Awesome. That is crazy. And it's not even part of a train or anything. Alright, I like this. Now we just need the fun part. Outside of Hype Train, absolutely. I am... See, now I'm going to do the part that I absolutely love about this, my setup here. I'm going to... Oh no, I don't have enough inserters. If only I had like 800 inserters.
Praise the sub.
800 inserters coming right up. Cerillion, good evening and thank you for the 500 bits. This is so awesome. I mean, I would recommend this to anyone. Just make sure you have your crafting materials in a logistics network so that you can, when you see that you're down below 200, just request. That's gotta be a lot of... It's interesting that it also says a lot of the you have returned. You have returned is when there's a 2 month sub. So there must be a lot of the ones who got the sub now have gotten a gift sub before, would be my guess.
Welcome back. Your
perfect.
loyalty is
Like any kind of trains or anything like that is always the best time to be doing this. Let's look at chat. Oh, I forgot my... Did I forget my break? I'm not gonna go on a break. Aberon, thank you for the 5,000 bits. Wow. That's just queued up a bit here. Crazy. Oh, that certainly deserves to be a hype train now. Whew. Wow. I wonder if I did it correctly. Yeah, that's pointing inwards.
It fills you with determination.
Ah, come on. And there, and there. And that's Michael with 200 bits and Swammer with 200 bits. There's some long-time subscribers around which have been gifted the sub for a long time. Which have been gifted the sub for a long time. Yeah, I mean, it would actually be somehow sort of an interesting thing to see, like, someone who never got a sub, but never never bought their own sub, but how many months could they have been sort of getting it? Would there be someone like who has like 6 months of gift subs? Maybe it could happen with a bit of luck and being around for a while.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Yeah, mistakes are always creeping in here at the when you've done enough repetitions.
A new subscriber.
That's a mistake.
Steel yourself. We are building an army.
And we haven't even triggered a hype train or what? Why is there not a hype train triggered?
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
You've had 7. Tuggy tug tug. 7 months. But you don't have one now. Really? There it triggers. Oh, okay. It's waiting for... That's weird. How that took so long time to trigger.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is...
And what a perfect timing on this one. And I'm just gonna get this one, local demand. And... there.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Alright, let's see what the hell was going on. Because Ningmaster, thank you for the 8,400 bits. Wow. What the hell did that just get on with that one? And Striga 200 bits and Timbo with 375. You got triggered? And Otatarian, thank you for the 12 months of Twitch Prime. Ushered.
A resplendent offering.
And yes, that's still the best currency. Toilet paper. Yep. Ah, man, I love this build. I love my city blocks, my planet blocks. Look how awesome they are. Is this being requested? Nope. Oh, I just wanted it here. For making what? Chemical plants? Oh yeah. I can make one. Ha! Steel. But steel is something we have available at least. Steel. Steel's further down. That one maybe? Yep. I'll steal it from here. Ha ha ha. And let me just catch up.
A resplendent offering.
Splendid offering. That was the Ning. And actually, now that I think of it, there's another thing that's missing. That's the stone bricks, but at least we can go grab it from here. Stone bricks, right?
A kind gesture.
There. It should be in a location as well, but it's not. That's... oh, V? Just jump straight out there. Interesting. There we go. That's a lot. Alright, so that was... oh, Mike, you're on your 7th gift sub. Okay, cool. Streak earned a 5k badge. Woo, new badge. Wow, so that was an instant level 2 hype train. Thank you, everyone.
Welcome home.
And Ningmaster gifting 10 subs. Thank you so much, Ningmaster. And you... also, with your 8,400 bits, you're going in on both of them. Where are we going again? Oh yeah, here's my chemical plants. Kind of upside down. That one. There we go. See?
A new subscriber.
Perfect.
Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Save the hour. Save the hour, yes. But I can do that now, but I'm not going to go on a break. Never. Not as long as there's a hype train. The funny thing is, hype trains are usually... I have noticed that. They're usually sort of at the top of the hour. They start like generally 5 minutes or 10 minutes to so the full hour.
Come, steel yourself.
That's a beautiful build.
We are building an army.
Junior and FF, good luck with your classes. Online or real?
You have returned.
Yeah. Let's go, Jimbo. Knows how to snipe. Yeah. I don't think this one is gonna get sniped. 1 minute and 27 seconds though. And let's just make sure that we are completely on top of what's happening here. Ningmaster with Ningmaster with 10 subs? How is that not Rosaranto? How did that not trigger? Ugh, stupid Twitch. I hate that. That sucks. What?
Our modest
Why
fellowship
did
expands.
why did
Praise
Toronto?
the sub.
Hey Jonathan, first time checking out your Dyson Sphere on Steam stream. Of course you're paving planets. Of course I am.
Welcome back.
Of
Your
course I'm making
steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
city blocks or planet blocks. Outside of the train? Well, yeah, but it was the one that triggered the train, wasn't it? Just see, I'm just gonna look at the logs. I mean, there's nothing we can do about it, but it still bugs me when that was 8 minutes ago, and then Cerillion, Aberon, Michael, and it was on the Michael one that it triggered. So it must have sort of forgotten that.
We are building an army.
Damn. I hate that because there's nothing I can do about it. Because Twitch is Twitch. Oh yeah, you want to know something funny? I tweeted a reply to Slasher, who just showed up a bad, another bad Twitch feature. So if you have run adblock, then Twitch is, or any embeds, Twitch is now every 30 minutes, no, every 15 minutes for 30 seconds displaying like, hey, stop embedding our stream, come to Twitch for the best experience, fuck you. And then I just wrote, Twitch can only add 2 types of features, new ways to push more ads, and general reduction of usability on the platform. 263 likes. 64. I guess that resonates with people. Hey, Nordenbaum, thank you for the 3 months in advance of a tier 1 sub. But that's the thing. Every time there's a new feature, it's like, we have managed to find a way to annoy you even more. Like, why? All right, let's see if I can figure out what's what. The outbound is in the middle, and the inbound's at the sides. So that's going to be... Oh, that's actually nice. Then there's no filtering. Nope. Because there's 2 inbounds and 1 outbound. Yeah, much easier. Yeah, that's unfortunately... Yeah. It's... Oh, thank you! The hype train ended. Boom. Level 2. No snipe at the last second. I was just getting so flustered by the fact that Toronto wasn't there. It was quite clearly him who started it, and then gets left out. I mean, that's just how it goes, right? Whoever starts it is not gonna be lived to see the end of it. But thank you so much, and thank you, Ningmaster. Did Ningmaster just get both of them? I think you did. Wow, that is well played. Well played indeed. It's becoming more and more common that someone goes for both of them. It really shouldn't be possible. Okay, this is easier because there's no filtering. That's not gonna end happy ending here. Yes, time for the break you missed. Yes, I would like to hook it up, but that's gonna be afterwards. It's starting to be a pretty full planet. I'll be back here in 2 minutes. Oh my god, you can't barely see the screen for my hair by now. So I'll be back in 2 minutes. Don't go away. Alright, welcome back. Thank you for joining. It's a fine evening. Let me just check on the save game. 27, that was... okay, so just checking. This should be good. Good. Alright. We are onwards to this one. I'm sorry to ask, but as I wanted to experience the game first for myself, like unwrapping a Christmas present, I have only watched the first stream of Ninos. Could anybody give me a short wrap-up where we stand? No. That's kind of silly. Sorry to say that. You're basically, I didn't want to watch anything, and now 50 hours in, please catch me up. I would say if you wanted short catch up of it, then watch my my YouTube series. It's a pretty oh yeah, that's not how it works. I mean, it's also like I don't even know where to start because I don't know the context. If you're just coming in fresh and just going like, I don't know what this game is about, then I would just get like, it's kind of like Factorio and Satisfactory in space, and you go to different planets and it's cool. But now I don't even know what I can assume that you know. Yeah, not to be rude or anything, but I mean, just please summarize 50 hours. We're in space, we're building stuff. These are carbon nanotubes. They're needed for something, God knows what. I don't know. I guess I'm starting to press V more than I need to, instead of X. Well, if you haven't left in anger yet, then since you wanted to experience the game yourself, how far have you gotten? And because then that kind of makes sense to go from there. It is fairly likely that if you're playing yourself, you're further than I am, because I'm actually running pretty slow. So actually that's interesting. So for the people who are also playing themselves, I would imagine a lot of you are, how much further are you than me, or are you not as far, or are you pacing yourself to match my speed, or what? Nope. Almost done with this one. Now the errors start creeping in here. I was completely done with yellow science before you started it, but now it looks like you may get to the next color before me. All right, everyone. I mean, that's I would imagine that's also because of the way I'm building. Like, I can just request 100 logistics towers if I want to, and they'll just be here. That's a pretty cool feature to have. That one, and we get all of this. I'm gonna get, oh, I don't have enough. I have a lot of these, but why do I not? What is it I don't have? Oh no, I don't have processors. What did I just say? What did I just say? Listen to what you say yourself, right? So if I need something like, let's say 200 of these. No, let's say 400 of those. That's just... screw that. I'm never gonna craft these anyway. Don't care. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. In the long run, yields split faster because of that. If you take your time in the start, it picks up. Yeah. Why did you just request them? Yeah. Do the evidence. Do the evidence. Oh, this is good. Good stuff. Just this is the benefit of it, right? Like I was just then I have to go back and pick up some processors and then or make some processors here. How do we make processors? Just yeah, I could make processors. I probably should make processors here, by the way, but I'm not. So where do we have something inbound? I wish I could look up. There we go. That's the one. That's my delivery of processors a delivery of drones. 400 drones coming up. Happy. And then I put the drones back in here. And what I'm going to do is change to nope and nope. And that one should also be remote supply. Sure, let's do that. And this one will be local demand, and that will be local demand. They're not going to get very far. This is super easy. That was actually already full. And that now picks up again. There's none of this that's any kind of scarce resources. Titanium, we also have like silly amounts of titanium. So just seeing this one go up. Look at that. It's more like a rainbow. One of the things that as soon as I saw these drones here, I was like, I want to build a thing where there's just millions of drones in the air. Hello, Patrick. Good evening. Do you stand for the whole stream? Yes, I do. All the time. You might want to set up bot transfer for titanium ore. Bot transfer. Oh, right. That's a good point. That's a good point. I actually should be setting that up for all of it. We can set this one. What is that? Coal veins. That's my minuscule amount of coal. Have to be a bit careful about consuming that.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Welcome home. Who was that? Gunther. Thank you for the 15. Looks like you paved the world. I feel there's not much surprise in your voice. I could even sense that through chat. There was not much surprise there. Whoops. Yeah. Yep. Bad fault lines. That's the whole point of all of this. I love that the name fault lines has kind of caught on. I'm gonna get it into that one. Oops. No. Still weird, this part that you can actually walk by clicking it. It just feels so weird. It's going to be local supply of titanium, not remote supply. Should be good. I'm not requesting it anywhere, but it's just good to have this. And that one can go back. There we go. I notice you use solar panels here. Are the swarm receivers not able to keep up? Oh, yes, they are. But I needed something to delimit my space blocks. Space block? Planet blocks? Hey, Cole Daily! Thank you for the 4 months. 1 month at a time. Yes, indeed. And I could also take that one while we're at it, because I'm not going to be able to do anything with it. Oh, hold on. I don't have enough of these. Iron. Didn't we request some iron? Well, we must have iron somewhere. It's in there. That's good. This is the entirety of my my coal on this planet. It's probably shouldn't be using it for much. Doesn't matter. At this point we can just request if we need more. Yeah. Oops, this one. It's good. It's good. Here, that one goes in there. Here and there. Right, and this one will now also have, I'm just going to wait for this one. So I'm not going to put it in until I get this one out. Really don't want to carry around so many solar panels. I have those so many already crafted. Ooh, what is that doing? No, I can't do that. So we're waiting for our deliveries. 5 of the interplanetary flights coming in. Planetary quadrants or planetary segments. No, that doesn't. You spent 2k belts again? Yep, I did. And also, well, we still have a few inserters left. Come on, come on. Oh, there they are. 4 spaceships coming in with belts for us. Ah, man. So, do you have a starter planet and then have many planets? Oh, I just only have 2. This is only my 2nd planet. I just spent a lot of time on sort of establishing things here. Ooh. That's kind of weird. Oh, there might be 2 of these. Yeah. Some of these have actually gone out and picked up something they shouldn't have. Yeah. Must be belters. Oh, yes. Belter loader. Definitely we are. We are belter loader. It's a nice planet, this one. There we go. Oh, there's fire ice coming in. And there's a logistic vessel. I get so giddy about it. I get so giddy about it. It's just so... Everything about this game is just so amazing. Oh, except for putting sawdust manually. That is less than awesome, to be honest. Come on, these 2. There you go. That's the one. Nope, that's fire ice. Look how much fire ice is inbound. Look how much fire ice is being consumed. This is a pretty decent rate. That's the one. Yep, belts. 2 with belts. Yay! Yeah, logistics vessel means it's empty. Otherwise it says what it's on. What it has. I want to look up. Okay. And we got what we needed. So take that out and take this into our inventory and clear it out and remove it and make it into coal. So that one will not get done. So what is the next thing? Now we have now made, we've not made this one, but we could. That means we need more plastic. That's not bad to make plastic, because I could go back and tear down my graphene build on the first planet and then consolidate my oil, because oil is probably going to be consolidated into plastic and sulfuric acid. Those are the only 2 things now. Have another planet and another sieve. There was a lava planet, then boom, it becomes a flat gray ball. Yeah, we got nanotubes now. Nanotubes are ingredients into 2 things. This one that we are currently researching, which I really like to build, but I have to build it at the home planet also because I think that's going to be where I shoot things off. So I'm going to request nanotubes. We are making the titanium alloy and we are requesting already silicon in, so we can make that. Then we can also make the Dyson Sphere components. Unfortunately, we can't really do much with them because we're going to need this one, which is purple. So we're going to work towards the purple science slowly but surely. So what do we need here? We need to make the nanofiber. So that's why we need plastic. So we need to build up plastic on our original planet and build it in a serious amount. and then be able to export it here. So that must be the next thing we want to do. And where do we have... That's plastic. What does it take for plastic? Okay. And coal is also something. Yeah. That's a lot of oil for plastic. Alright, cool. So I think we're heading home from this location. Let's see. Any shots coming in? Oh, there is. How to pick up stuff from the logistics center like you just did. I thought the stuff is lost. No, you, oh, that's pretty quick. That's, we don't have any power. I better hit this planet then. Which doesn't really seem like we are right now. This is way too fast. Oh, we're dead if we miss the planet. So let's not miss. I don't think the gravitation from the big one is actually going to be a big issue. Centered, centered. Oh. Good night, Jamaica. Good night. Wino Sphere. Wino Sphere, because the sphere requires this tech and requires this one, and yeah. So I don't have those, so that's why. Let's look at the signs to figure out why. Ah, I knew it. It was blue. And the reason why blue is bad is because I am... Where is it? It's going to be a bit... Yep, that's... Anyone else having a tough time keeping up with what's going on? Look at this uncivilized planet. Full of nature and stuff. See, this is our issue. Oh, this is pathetic. But we are requesting this. Are we producing this in bulk? I think we are. So, you know what? This one, can we just kill this? How much is left? $2,800 and 16,000. But there's also a tiny bit coming over here. How utterly useless. Yay, let's spend time hacking something that's already bad and then just make it more bad. This one, how much we got? It's 150,000, so it's still something. Okay. What are we going to do about this one? This one is... No. Alright, so you hold control and right click and drag over. So now I have 3,000 in my hand. If something goes wrong, I lose it. But if I do that, it's fine. And again. There. This one, I'm gonna take this out. I don't know what's going on here, but I think the easiest is just to build one of these that I'm not going to use anyway. Yeah. I don't know if anything is requesting it. There should be something requesting it, I hope. It's like the very, very beginning of the game, this part. You can see we still have our wind turbines that we built, and we built across a fault line because we didn't know better. I don't know if I actually want to bother with trying to save our starter planet, or if we just go. So far we have not repaired our our blue science production, quite the contrary. Why is there a box of random titanium here? Probably some of the stuff that I picked up initially, like when on my first manual trip to the lava planet. These two? Can we do that? Which one is it? That one. Okay, what about you? That one goes out, and then we can take there. Whoa! Oh, it's only 5,000. There. Okay, so far so good. And I think we're gonna build it basically here, but just kind of different. This really cleaning house up is not quite as easy as bot cleanup. I don't know. I don't feel it's a cleanup. We made graphene. We made this. What is it? Nanotubes. But now we need more blue science, and this is obviously not good enough. But I'm gonna leave this one here because it's all right. Okay, so let's have a look at. Here's the fault line. So let's. It doesn't take much space. And that one. Oh, hold on. Anything else that I don't want here? Nah. Got it. 5,000, 6,000. And I have 700. 7,000. That's not much. Okay, so we're gonna use this space. It would be nice if I knew where the meridians were. Just for good measure. Like, is that the one? Nope, I can't do that. I think I'm just gonna give up on that and just basically go, whatever. Alright, I'm going to build something here. Yep. You are going to request that one, and you're going to provide that one. That should be pretty straightforward. How many of these do we have? 10. That is not a good enough number. Now I'm running out of the things that I wanted to. I have one here. Yes. Pretty sure I have those somewhere else. Nope. Oh, what? How is this one not getting any? Huh. I'm sure we had one location that built this. I thought it was like. South, maybe? It's just good old iron. Oh, maybe? No, here it is. Ah, this one is not getting from a requester, but getting from a dead minefield. Well, that's a surprise. This has already too many things. See, this one's being filled up slowly. Alright, so that has to be fixed. Is it that one? Nope, it's not that one. That's diamonds. It's not that one. I think it's on the... I can't find a damn thing on this planet. Somehow it's the other planet's easier. Oh, Daedok, thank you for converting your sub from one sub to the other sub. It must be here. It's here, it's here, it's here, it's here, it's here. It's there. There it is. Yeah. Alright, so this illustrates quite clearly why you don't do it this way. Actually, how much iron do we have? 1.3 million. It's not a lot remaining here. But that's good. I really want to run out, and it might seem silly, but I want to run out because that's going to be a good force to get us to the next planet. It's really hard to sort of go, okay, I'm going to expand to the new planet. Why? Because it's fun. But it's better if it's also because I'm missing some things. And I'm going to do there. Get that soil piles. Okay. So you are simply only going to request these. You mentioned in a YouTube video, but I really wish the God mode building was just a hotkey. I think it is a hotkey, isn't it? No? Someone said it was, but they probably meant something else. Here. Let's see. It's since these are just green belts, we'll have to do it this way. Got it. And I'm going to put in some of these. It's a bit much, but okay. You're going to be local demand. And I think that we want to hook up some more while we're at it. This one? Sure. So kill this part. Let's start by leveling this area. Go away, trees. Go away. You're not welcome. There we go. And get more of these. I have 11 of them. That's good enough that we... Oh, it's not actually here. Oh well. Yeah, running out means I have a clear area for building. That's also good. I'm going to take all of these out because they're just so slow. Okay, so that's actually a bit too close. Yeah, okay. And that one. And that one. Like, belts are super easy to set up. I really love the way they've done it with belts. There. And... local, not remote supply for sure. And this one's gonna get a tiny little bit out. One ore miner not connected. Oh yeah, this one's a bit sloppy. And how much is this? This is 230,000. That's gonna be good. It will be requested immediately when there's something there. Do we have anywhere else that we have this? And you know, when we have the chance, consume all of this so we can get some piles. And while we're at it, that one. And what else? Oh, we have yellow cubes. Huh. That's a lot of yellow cubes. Do we want to? Okay, I'm gonna try this. So I know this can be done, but I don't know if I can do it. So if I do a wrong click now, I lose 4,000 of these. Mm-hmm. Wow, that was all I could do. Ah, it was something. Actually, another one. What? I missed. What is this? Oh, that's a storage tank of not being consumed fast enough. Oh, we need to consume oil faster. Yay! Piles for the pile god on our lava planet. What are we at? 300,000? Good. Just level the damn thing. Over here as well. Oops, don't have anything left. I think we'll just hook up this one. Oh, I don't have any more. And I'm gonna get one more of these. It is so nice that I can just use them without caring about whether they're expensive or not. I know I've said it a couple of times, but it's when you find some things that make sense, then yeah, you're better at these type of games than I am. So, oh, okay. Well, it is somehow I would also hope that I'm at least better than the average player, because not that I'm saying you are the average player, but it would be it's kind of my job to be able to do this. Yeah. And let's take there. Good. So that's how much more is that? That is 400,000. So we took off 400,000 plus 230,000, and if I look at the total, that's half of what I have on the entire planet is now hooked up to that location. Good. But it still doesn't answer. Oh, there was a comment about one of the other ones wasn't hooked up. Oh yeah, that's true. Still not hooked up. There. Got it. Oh, it's hooked up now. And drones coming in. So now we have to go back. How's this one doing? It's doing okay, I guess. And these are still not coming in. This is exactly the kind of build that I shouldn't have been doing. It's just trying too much at once. Because what happens is that all of these go through, and they go into building these. Oh, man, it's not. Missed one of the other patch. Are you kidding me? I'm always missing things. Okay. See if I can find it. Nope, I cannot. Was it out here? It's kind of close-ish to something. There. Oh yeah. I very much missed it. Good. Thank you. Yeah, this is a bad build. Don't build it like this. It was fun to build it and everything was perfect ratio and it was just fine, but I did not realize how much I was actually going to use this. And I can't really do it in so this one is never going to be remote supply, at least. Because this one will just never ever fill up. Wow, I have 50 flying out. That doesn't make any sense. Why are 50 of them out? With this little inbound, why we have 50 out? Minimum load of drones. Oh no, 10%? Is that really the default thing? That doesn't seem reasonable. That's the default thing. That flies out if it has 10%. Oh. Yeah, it was a remote supply, I know, but I didn't want it to be remote supply. I don't think anything was going in. They're flying out when there's 10% load. I don't want that. I want at least minimum 50% load. Yeah, they can take 50, so don't fly if you have least. Yeah, look at that. Now they're accruing. Oh, it's on remote supply. Oh, that one. Okay, cool. That should be easy to do. Thank you. Boom. Only wanted local. Not that I think it matters, because I'm going to try to. It should be both the global demand, global supply, in order for them to sort of match, and they should have some yeah, here. So that's kind of, there is a risk. All right, Rosavanto, thank you so much for joining. So have a nice weekend, and thank you very much for your 20 gift subs. Okay. Okay, this one's... Is it actually stockpiling? It looks like it's actually stockpiling and then getting consumed. Oh! It's not going out. Let me just see. Okay, now I get. Okay, these are actually dedicated outbound here. Good. Okay, cool. So half of it goes in here, which isn't enough to feed it, but the other half goes in here. Yeah, clearly this one is not good enough. This one is every 1.5 seconds, so this is 2 per second. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. What? Yeah, this doesn't look... Oh, right, it's on the outside. Alright. Yeah, okay, so it's 12, so it should be 2 full belts here. So let me just check. This full belt... Okay, this one basically goes over here, but if this one gets stuck, which it won't be, then it'll go the other way. Alright, so it goes 6 in here, 6 in there. Okay, now I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Good. And we are having a bit here, unfortunately. Yeah, it is what it is. Let's go the other way. Let's find our new blue science build that we want to build. It's going to be up here ish. It's going to be here. Yep, that's the one. I still think shapes of music would marry well with this game. I can't remember. And hello, Chop Suey. I wish I had Mark II smelters. Absolutely. That would also, I mean, Mark II smelters would also, if Mark II smelters were speed 2, It would be half as many entities, which is better for performance. It would be half as many inserters, which would be better for our tenderitis or whatever it's called. I'll never do that again. Oh yes, you will. Quick Victoria, can you mirror a blueprint? Unless, if it doesn't have refineries or train signals or train stops, then yes, probably something else that I forgot. But aside from this, yeah. And chemical plants? You can't remirror chemical plants either. Oh, stacking smelters, not assemblers. Oh, stacking assemblers would be awesome. And smelters, that would be so cool. Because you would then just get it. It would also be, that would be brilliant. Because if you think about it, in the beginning it wouldn't really matter because you're so constrained by the input speed. But later on, you could go like, hey, actually I can stack this 3 high because of the crafting speed. Alright, what am I doing here? And what I'm doing this one, and I wanted to build more of these. That's the coil part. It actually started by me just going over there to find some of these coils. For some reason I still can't find that build. Oh, there it is. There. So this is where it all started, by me. Everything should just build 10 at a time. I don't care about small quantities like this. Okay, and science. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 should be fine. I don't know why I'm doing this. I do know why I'm doing this. It looks good. Simple build. Could go 3D by adding layers of undergrounds, water over, but then it would. Yeah, that's another thing. Like that's also when I played Oxygen Not Included. It was quite like the whole idea with having like different overlays for different things. Super nice. Oh, wrong way. These are inputs. And I'm gonna get 5,000. Local demand. 5,000. This is gonna be local demand and none of that. And I'm gonna have all of it. It's just gonna be local supply for now. And I'm gonna get some of these in. Good. And I'm not gonna get any of those in. But you know what's really important? Power. And recipes are also kind of important. Yep. I'm building a storage hub on my planet with 1 interplanetary receiving from other planets and feeding into 2 planetaries. They have this room, so 150 drones distribute them to my facility on the planet. I have 8 highs of any item in the hub, using it as a dashboard to display early if some. Oh, right. Yeah, I like that. I like that. So you can actually see like, okay, you've only, but it's just a lot of materials like stacking Mark II or Mark III assemblers. It's that high. It's a lot. Are you future-proofing by using big towers so you can export later on? Because if strictly local, the big ones are pretty much overkill. Oh, they're pretty much overkill. But right now, all the other signs have sort of stockpiled, so this one is kind of behind. So let's just pick this up so we can get it going. So right now, it's mainly, or it's exclusively just to get it going. And then I'm like, if I build it like this, I had this many, I don't care. Get on with it, and then we'll be fine. Yeah. So that should take care of this. We are now getting blue science outbound. And this one is also non-empty. There we go. That's the one. Coming in very slow. And we're starting to see just a bit of Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. This one is still full because that's just how it is. I don't know what I'm gonna do about the deuterium here. This one, 10,000. Here. Everything is just so high. And we're not getting enough here for the blues yet. Yeah, so much deuterium. I don't know what I'm gonna use it for. I also have like a silly amount of deuterium fuel rods. Masterpuck, do you see what's going on here? All of this? This is 77 fractionators, so yeah. I'm building deuterium fuel, it's right here. And a lot of it. Have you made fusion reactors yet? Nope, I have not. So. If a small one does the job. Kind of a lot of reasons to not use. I don't see a single one of those reasons. Power? Nope, they use exactly the same power. Materials cost? Irrelevant. Space? Take the same space. It's organizationally easier? Nope, it's harder to see from the map. These ones are small, these ones are big. It gives you an option that you don't have for the other ones. The only disadvantage is when you accidentally set it up to remote supply if you don't want it, or remote demand. It takes exactly the same. Look at that. 60 megawatt. Oh. Where is it? Oh, this is max charging. Okay, max charging. Which is also nice to have a max charging. Let's see. I did check it. This one has 60 megawatt of max charging. Idle charging is 60k. Idle charging is 60k. So it charges what it needs. And we have now this one. Oh, look at that. Oh, we are running out of science now. I don't think there's a single thing we could get, is there? Nope. Yes. Ooh. Strange matter. Even more strange matter. Oh, this is what everyone calls screened eggs, but it's a lens. It's a graviton lens. And that's the warpers. And we can also get... Why can I not queue this up? Oh, because I don't have quantum chips yet. Okay. Alright, so quantum chips. Oh, that's actually nice. I was kind of wondering, like, is green or purple? Can I do both? But you can't do green until you've done purple because you need purple to unlock it. Sorry, I was going to take a short break. So let's look at the disco lights here. I'll be taking a short break. Then we have 1 hour left. If you have any good ideas for what we should do in the last hour, or if you want me to go more than 1 hour, then just start yelling. Don't forget to save. Absolutely, don't forget to save. It is Friday, so I could accidentally go 1 hour later if I feel like it. So, or if you feel like it. So I'm going to be back in 2 minutes for 1 or maybe 2 hours more. See you in a bit. Alright, I am back. Thank you for joining this fine evening. Let me just take a look at random things here. And okay. And good evening, Jeff. Good to see you. And science is progressing pretty well. Right, so we are going to... Oh, we actually have the hard point now. So what should we do? Should we work towards... I think we should work towards this one, right? That was the stuff we were looking at. And the coils, that one. So that requires nanotubes. We have tons of those. Green, hello, you have obtained strange matter, which can warp the surrounding space and meet the warp engine's negative energy requirement. Interesting. Will strange matter use deuterium? Yes, 10 of it. So that's something. But in and of itself, it's not really used for anything. Is it used for this one? Nope. Well, it uses one egg. Ah, damn it, a lens. And that's 4 diamonds, which is dirt cheap, and some strange matter. And what is the cube? That's okay. Don't make many space warpers out of lenses. I know. And also I can't do it anyway, so what we're going to work on is we're going to work towards this one. And let's work our way back and say, okay, so currently we do have processing units, but we don't have enough, but we'll come back to that. So going back to this one, this is the one we need. Nanotubes, green cubes, they're not cubes, green octahedrons, and plastic is the problem. All right. So plastic, plastic, plastic. Let's do that. I am going to find our current plastic and I'm gonna yell at it because it's bad. Oh, graphite, 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 graphite. Kill it. Kill it with fire. Yep, that's it. This is pretty bad. Yep, that one is not building because I forgot to bring it in there. And doesn't matter. All of this just goes away. The graphite here is, or the energized thingy here is not useless by no means. It is actually super useful. No. I really wish we could upgrade belts. Not yet. What is this one skirting around? That is... Oh, it's just a hydrogen. It's just getting vented, hopefully. Need more... is upgrading belts buildings on the roadmap? I believe they said something along the lines. Oh, who built it as a bad one? Look at that. Ah. Okay. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Actually, kill all of this one. Because it goes up and goes down. It's just really weird. So, I am really, really enjoying this game. There is no doubt. And I'm already sort of looking forward to my next game, which is incredibly silly, honestly. Not that I want to end this one, but just like, oh, I wonder what the next thing is going to be and what would the next challenge or, you know. Actually, not necessarily have to be a new game. But I'm guessing that at some point they'll probably add some features that... Oh, there we go. That is the gravitation thingy. Yeah. They'll probably add some kind of feature that makes it, let's say, worthwhile to start over because new map generation or something. Oh. Yeah. This is no longer built like this. This is now a build that does sulfuric acid. There. And it can also take some energized, because why not? And what else? Some hydrogen. And there. Yep. Why didn't past Nilos know that present Nilos knows? Yeah, well, that's because past Nilos is not the brightest crayon in the box, to be perfectly honest. He is, first of all, sometimes he's pretty smart, but most of the time he's just lazy. You're emptying a chest into a tower. Yeah. This one will just be keep providing this one. Nope. Actually, I want this one also to be remote supplied. That one, nope. Yes. So that actually is a completely separate thing. Put the sulfur, go in there. The reason I'm doing it this way I really should be requesting graphene here. Should I request it locally? Yes. Yeah. That one. And I don't know. Should I reset? Reset. This one is on supply. Yeah. Oh, a kind gesture. Hey, Barthak. Just lurking, but happy Friday. Thank you. Thank you so much, Barthak. Just lurking. Lurk away if you like. Not going to hold you back on that. Can I put 5,000 in? Yes, I can. Good. I'm just going to do it because don't care. That one. Off you go. All right. And good evening, Chris. And this one will definitely be... Oh, a generous pistol. Hey, Hatchu. Good evening. And this one will be local demand, because I'm only requesting this locally. Of course, not right now. Looking good. And this one is what it is. I'm wondering if this is just too slow, because I kind of feel that a lot of things are going to need that. So, whoops. There. What? Ah, okay, it is put in. Let's put a few more belts here. Or a few more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What is the crafting speed of this? Is on a 4-second cycle. So let's make silly amounts. Alright, I like it. Without any idea about quantities or speeds, or why is it not actually powered right now? Weird. Everything is always too slow. Yes. Not actually our fire ice. That is insane right now. It might be too slow later on, but right now it's pretty damn good. Okay, that was an example where it would have been better not to have a big one. And we're still talking about logistics locations. Okay, that gets me dizzy. Go through. Alright, can I remember what I was supposed to do? Nope. What is this again? Well, I think I'm gonna just do... I can't see what's inbound and outbound. Okay, this one is going out here, so that's good. Then I think this one was going back, right? That's the... Was it? No, I don't think so. How is... Oh no, it's the entire world that was hooked up to this particular power pole. Oh, that's interesting. Mm-hmm. That is... Input. Oh, they're both inputs. Like that, I guess? Yes, and I took copper on the outside, I remember that. Right down there, and then that is the return. Right, more inserters. At least they have the good inserters here. I placed one inserter and that was wrong. In, out. Okay, let's get the blinking sorted first. Where is it there? Alright, let's see. Seriously, just so happens she works on that today. What? Sorry, what was that? So I must ask, how do you use the energy exchanger? I was trying to do it last night and I just couldn't figure out. Chris, I'll show you in just a second. Let's get this one sorted and then remind me again when I've forgotten it. Let's be honest, I'm gonna forget it, but I'll gladly show you, because I think it's. Oh, I don't look at it. Don't look at it. It's embarrassing. Inbound, no. Inbound. All right. Inbound. That's not copper. very much not copper. There you go. You working now? Nope. Why not? Looks like it's picking up copper. What? Is it? Is it because it's stuck? I picked up some electromagnetic turbines. That means, oh no, it's like Victoria where it can hold incorrect items. Oh no. That means this one and that one. They're all holding incorrect items. At least potentially they are. That's the one factorial feature they didn't have to copy. Let's check the other thing. Are they all bobbing? Yeah, they're all bobbing. Good. Take the items out of... Oh, oh, you can see they have some. Ah, okay. Never thought of that. Here. Here. This is good. Finally, we're getting enough of these because I think they are going to be used a lot later on. All right. Exchangers. There. So this is my exchanges, and I know I don't need it here on the outside. What happens here is exactly that. Whoop. So I am, for some reason, not getting accumulators in, but if I was getting accumulators in, they would come in here as empty. You go into an energy charger, they have 3 settings. They are idle, that's where they start. Then they can discharge. If they discharge, let's actually take another one. Discharge, then they fill up with power. No, they take a full one in, and then they go. Then they discharge it into the network. And then empty an X1. Empty. They export an empty one. So basically you can export the full accumulators to another planet, you can discharge them, and then export them back. It's kind of what we are... Or now I'm setting it to charge, which means I bring the idle ones in. You can see here. Idle ones comes in. First it pulls up a charge, then it can take an idle one in and bring it out. Unfortunately, we're not really getting these for some reason. It's a super cool way. I want 5,000 of these for some reason. I don't know why I want 5,000 of them. But I figure that if I have 5,000, then I'm good to go on another planet. I know I'm building them somewhere. Oh, you are not worthwhile to keep around anymore. And is that it? Nope. There. Ah. Supermagnetic ring. Yep, supermagnetic ring is the bane of my existence. Just not enough of those. And I want 5,000 of these. That's also maybe a bit more than technically needed. I think we just want 1,000 empty ones because at some point we'll have them floating around. And then I don't need to build them. Are you going to play God of War tomorrow? Nope, I'm not. I'm probably going to be playing this one as much as I can. If I'm... I have the kids, but... but I don't think I have any plans. Maybe I'll probably do a bit later stream. What the hell is this? Oh, this is just stockpiling oil. Nice. And what's this? Nothing. Actually, don't really want that anymore because that's kind of not useful. Yeah, that's devastated. I'm sorry, but really don't need that. And I have these. I'll never use them. Okay, let's go. We were supposed to what? We're supposed to look at the plastic. So let's see if we can find the plastic. Sulfuric acid. That's the plastic. Oh, that's god-awful. Yeah, that's bad. We have so much oil. I think we want to make a big refinery of oil, so that we can split refinery and plastic from each other. Alright, so I have 10,000 plastic. It doesn't... oh, that's the bad idea if I don't do anything about it. There. Okay, I have 10,000 plastic. Don't care. We're going to pretend that we have enough plastic. We know we don't, but we're going to pretend that we have enough plastic. What is this one doing? It's got enough for that. So if we go with the option of having enough plastic, then what we need to do is that one. We're going to set up a production of this. 8 seconds. And it's in an assembler. Here. Let's get some... see if I can find anything here. That one. And we are going to do there. Where do we have our fault lines? There. Finally, we're starting to be serious on this planet instead of all this pathetic crap we had before. All of this nature that had infected our beautiful factory planet. The railguns are the best thing in the game, yeah. And people go like, oh, they're not effective and they're not efficient. I'm like, I don't care. They're fucking awesome. They look so good and I want more of them. And what are we going to do? We're going to start with one of these, as always. Boom. So, no, we're going to start with a replicator here. And just get a sense of what it is. I do believe you started by saying that they were wasteful as well. Who? Wasteful? Oh, yeah. I mean, yes, I know that they're wasteful. I mean... the power I get from it, I don't even tap a lot of power, but I don't care. It looks so good. Like, I'll get it because I want it. Of course, it's going to be better when you can actually make a Dyson Sphere, but you know, until then, there. All right. So this is 8 of those. That means I'm going to need, well, 8 of those to make 1 per second. So. It's about aesthetics. Exactly, Chris. That's exactly what I'm saying. So 8 plus 8, that's 16. Let's take 6 rows of 16. And yeah, quantities are going to be completely irrelevant. But it does take 3 inputs and 1 output. And that's always annoying. So how are we going to do 3 inputs and 1 output? We're going to do outputs on the outside. Yes. So we're going to start by saying I'm going to have an output. Let's just take it here. That's the output. And let's put it here. Yeah, that's getting... I'm going to go to 16. Will this one reach? Almost? Don't think so. Hey, Nukes, welcome. What are you working on currently? Currently, we are working on some particle broadband, working towards the purple science, slowly and steadily. Yeah, but just is not good enough. Just is just not good enough. And so we're gonna get inbound. We're gonna have to test it. Yeah, you have to move. Nope. Move. And then I'm gonna have an outbound. And then I'm gonna have another row. And now the question becomes, if I build it, oh, that can now be closer. I can just squeeze in, but it couldn't squeeze in at that point. Ah, that one can squeeze in. So that's gonna just solve the problem. Because then I can just build it up here. There we go. The inserters. Hold on, this is not working. This can't be done. Because there are 3 inbound belts. That's not good. That doesn't work. Try the power pole F3. Yeah, but I don't have. I have 1. So it's on. I don't have any of them. And oh, this is. I mean, I know. Okay, it's a new game. It requires this one, which requires this one, which is just what we have now. So we haven't done it yet. One tile offset. I guess you're new here, Mad Max. You must be new around here, if you have the audacity to suggest such a proposition. Deliberately building things 1 tile off. I mean, are you kidding me? And this is a great way. This is the perfect way to spot who's new around here. Any regulars would never suggest, like, hey, why don't you just build things 1 tile off? Like, alright, that's it. That's it. You're out of here. That's like swearing in church. Yes, it is absolutely. It is exactly the same as swearing in church. This is the church of the sacred path, and you don't just say, well, why don't you just build on the sacred path? I just go to church for the wine. What? And that's going to be the outbound for this one. Have you tried elevating the belt? I have. How exactly is that going to do anything for us in this case? I don't have any particular interest in elevating the belt if I don't need to. I actually don't. I think it's cool that you can do it, but it is just... it's a crutch for spaghetti players. And I know it's a bit harsh, but it's truly what I think it is. It's like, oh, I didn't plan things properly. Let me just build it over here in 3 floors. Okay, well, you did. Okay. Belts are not connected in the middle. Huh? Not connected in the middle? One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 12. Is it 12? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. Well, that's so much for... I mean, counting has never been my strong suit. Oh, did I just mess up something? I think I did. These two are inbound. Hold on. Outbound, outbound. Okay, so it's actually, if I have to clean one of them, then this one is... Also, it'd be nice to override belts if they are pointing the wrong direction. Just in general, overriding things would be nice. Like upgrading things by just building on top of them. Very nice. Alright. Let me just get this one. Oops. The inner one is the return one. And these are outbound. And return. Outbound. And return. Nope. Nope, 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 no, 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 no. It's not so easy to keep track of. This one. This is outbound and then return. Good. I don't want to build this too small, so we just go a bit overboard on this one. Don't you need room for power ports in the assemblers now? Nope, I don't. We tested it and found out that it was possible to squeeze them in right here. And I can then build it with 4 in between, like that one, and then that one, and then that one. I was like... How did I not count to 4 here? Oh, that's because I counted to 3. Ah. Well. Usually it's counting to 6, that's my bane, but apparently 4 is also... 4 is the new 6. Here we go. Okay, I'll go and get some sleep this time. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for joining, Thomas. It's always nice to have just playing the game like this. Just love the clean builds. Thank you to the blindfold builds I make. Yeah, well, there's a bit of a Factorio player hidden in me here. I don't know. I've played Factorio a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that's good. Could actually do one more, but I think that's gonna be fine for now. Second line, outbound 1/4 the wrong direction. Second line is... Yes. Yep. Right? Let's try and build this one here. 1, 2, 3. So, what are we getting? We are getting that one inbound and plastic inbound and cubes inbound and then with the fiber outbound there. Alright, so now that it's marked, There is a gap in the belt, 3rd column, 7th machine. Wasn't that the one we just fixed? Yeah, I think that's the one. Figuring out the production in this game is a headache due to the dumb 0.7 stuff. Yes, that's why you always... As soon as I saw that... okay, sorry. As soon as I saw that this one was speed 1, I was just like, screw it. As soon as we had graphene and that, then the first thing we do is just upgrade all of them to assembly machines Mark II, because then you can actually do calculations. The other thing is just impossible. Nanotubes. Oh, right. It's not actually that one. Oops, it's nanotubes. Tube. There we go. Yep. Tube, plastic, and green DH. Tube, plastic, and green DH. Yes. Alright, so I'm gonna take these inbounds. That's inbound, and that means this one will do whatever outbound, doesn't matter what it is. Plastic goes in here. Oh. I knew that. I was just blind to it. Here. Inbound. Yes. Plastic. And that one. And then this one will be nanotubes. And you're going to be inbound. And then it'll be plastic. And then it'll be D8. And then it's going to be nanotubes. And then it's going to be home. Alright. Now the spaghetti bins. No, there's no spaghetti here. It's all nice and flat. Alright, I like it. And there's actually one more that I'd like to get. I'd like to get this one in here. Which means I can't do void things, warps later on. How do you filter immediately? When you start here, then you hit tab. It's pretty cool. Alright, now the bane of my existence. What? 689. Say something funny while I do this, except I can't read while doing this. I guess you can calculate how many it is. Now, how many is it? Minus my errors. There are 16 on each row and there are 4 rows, so that's 64. And each one has 4 inserters and exerters, so that's 256. Lovely. Lovely. Right, do we agree? 256? More than 10. Alright, that's I'm gonna go with that. Hey, someone confirm my math or yell at me for being incapable of doing math at this hour. Almost there. You are right. See, in and of itself, it's pretty quick. It's definitely more than 1 per second, right? Or even if it is 1 per second. and now I have to do something else here. Inbound, outbound, inbound, outbound. Okay, so inbound, outbound, inbound, out. No? Yes. It's that one. It looks weird. Looks really weird, doesn't it? Yeah, but it's true. It's the one I'm standing on that goes back. Plus minus mistakes. Mainly plus. Is X Capables. Thank you for the Twitch Prime and welcome to the community. Thank you for supporting at this late hour. And through this engaging content, I know. But it's going to be glorious when it's switched on, I hope. Nope. It's so risky of me to do this. Like 256, and I'm just going like, I can't imagine I've made a mistake here. Like ratios or throughputs, or it's just whatever. We'll just put all these in, and if there's a mistake, then I'll just log off and cry. Alright, so that's the other pattern. That's inbound, 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 inbound. That's not inbound at all.
Our illustrious
Hey,
champion
thank you.
returns.
Appreciate the support. Welcome home, Defuse. Thank you for supporting. And the 6 months, no, 24 months. I was like, 6 months? Well, that doesn't make sense. 24 months, 3 years. And Miss Timony has just completed a 3-year badge. And that is, the first one who will get it is actually, well, myself. And then the next one who is genuinely, actually, is Adam Cirillo, who is at 33 months. Looks good. Looks very good. And I think that after every time I get some kind of work done with emotes or something, I think Miss Timony is she really understands the pain that Timbo must go through working on mods for me. And probably they have a secret forum where they just cry on each other's shoulders from the abuse of trying to help me with something. It wouldn't surprise me. Alright, last one. Let's see. Inbound. Still, just move your fingers. It needs to be more dynamic. Well, it needs to be less unfunctional. I mean, unreasonable request like that. It needs to be less crashy. Can I get the same features except less crashy? That's the kind of unreasonable request I have. Yes, that's a great feature. Can I get it without exploding? I know. I'm being unreasonable. We're done! Ta-da! Alright, that was easy. It better be right. Let's hope it works. Ain't done till it's tested. The thing is, it's not tested and ain't done till it's tested. That's not how things work. I think I'm gonna have a location that requests this one and this one inbound, and then I'm gonna go local demand. Local, oh, let's go. Yeah, we go 5,000 on everything here. Remote supply, sure. And local supply, yep. There and there. And I forgot that one. And I forgot that one. Yes. So this one will be supplying to both locations. These two are coming in. Oh, these are being requested. Okay. And let's find our general hub thing. That one. It's really weird. How is that being requested? Those cubes? Oh, look at that. What is that? Oh, right. It's... No? Where are they coming from? There. That one? How are they coming from there? Oh, no. No, 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 no. That's not how things work. No, 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 no. They go local demand and they... No, 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 no. That's not how we do things around here. Now I get it. No. This one. This one is going to be remote demanding and local supply. 5,000. All right. Screw it. 10,000. And nanotubes. There. And graphene. That's the intention, right? The intention here is that I'll have some central ones that bring it into this planet and then distribute it. Wow, my hair is all over the place. But for just... How dare you, Becca? How dare you? How dare you speak words like that? But it is true. I would say local distribution. So basically... That's how I want to, if I build something, I want to just go like, this is available to everyone because this is the central location for building it in the solar system. So just make it available. Like we do for the nanotubes. I don't consolidate the nanotubes somewhere else to send it off planet. I would have to do that if I didn't use the interstellar logistics station. But gathering things in to this location, then I think it's better to just go like, okay, bring it in here and from here, send it out locally. A storage moon. Yeah, that'd be nice. Actually, we want to just look at that. It looks so good. Look at that. They're coming in here and they're flying out again. Have I mentioned how much I love this game? Like, look at that. Just shooting off. And we have this monstrosity in the background. It needs to be clearer though. And they're just shooting off. There are so many. It looks like shots. So many flying back and forth. That is awesome. And look at that. Into here. And let's see if it works. All right. We are now getting the nanotubes being brought in here. I'm excited. Woo. And there we go. They're actually coming in now. Oh, look at that. I see stuff working. I see assemblers wobbling. They're wobbling. They're wobbling. The first thing I'm going to look at is stuff was consolidated on almost all the belts. Not that one. So something looks iffy on this belt. Oh, it's maybe just because it's being consumed in two things or what? Interesting that nanotubes are going out here and going out there, but they're not going out here. Oh, now they are. Yeah, there we go. Let's see if it reaches the... Close. Alright, so that has now consolidated all the way in. Alright, that looks good. That looks good. So in your hand, this is just an arm thing. Just a compression thing. Very nice. Arm. Well done, Mortalant. Oh, Miss Timothy, you're here. You're here while I don't know what I did. All right, I am super happy. Look how fast it goes in. Yay. Okay, this is not requesting because we've just exhausted everything here, and we're now bringing new stuff in. What did I miss? You're missing the fact that we now have particle broadband. Well, particle broadband, let's go back here. So particle broadband is actually the one ingredient for this one. That means we could actually start making the purples right now. I think we should make the purples and then go back to processor and do that properly. But why not make it purple so we can get that done? Oh, let's see. How fast / slow is the purple? 10 seconds. Let's build it somewhere on the same level as this. There, that one. Let's build it there. Or, no, actually not. Let's build it over here. Or maybe here. Yes, that's the one. Good. I'll start by taking one of these. Wonder what that sound was. Oh, it was this one just stomping down. Don't think I want it there. Do think I want it. Oh, we need more of these soon. Here. Between Victoria and Dyson, what do you think is more fun to play? Silly question. We talked about it yesterday. About alright, let's see. I'm gonna get that one in, and I'm gonna get. There doesn't have to be anything that's more fun to play. I'm enjoying both of them very much. Before we start building, you may need to change how science works with 4 belts. No, actually, I want to get this one first, and then we'll do that afterwards. But I want to just have it stockpile while I can. And I'm gonna need more of these. And that's glass. I know I have glass. It's close to the equator. It's on that one, right? Come on. So that's 20. I want to build more. Okay, so a few more things we need to build. It's bothering me that I have to build it like this. That's weird. Why was the iron running out? Is this that was local demand? Now I need to find. I'll take it here. Oh, that's not good. Pumpkin. Oh, it's pumpkin time. Yeah, we did say we want. I have 2. The hilarity ensues. I'm pretty sure I have some place. Alright, we're going to take one more bonus hour so we can get the purple signs up and running. I thought there was somewhere that I built it, but that's probably not correct now that I think of it. Well, we have lots of copper, we have lots of iron, so it shouldn't be a problem building it. I just have to do it. So we're going to take a little, let's call it intermezzo here to build some build some circuits. I'll build it like maybe here. Oh no. There we go. That's such a smooth landing. And I'll just do one more little thing before we go for a last break of today. whenever you have these, just make sure that they are producing oil, because no matter what, you're gonna run out of oil. So might as well just stockpile everything you can. Not remote. There. Good. And I'm gonna build it. That's an awful lot of water on this planet. Just a green circuit build. Let's just prepare for it. Between that one. There. That's the fault lines. $250. Something like this. That's probably a good idea for such a small one. And I'm gonna go down to here. Wow, 59 of those. Insanity. 13. There. One more thing before the break. Yep, one more thing. Here. And that's just so that we can remember things, because that's going to be the tough part. What is that? Isn't it just iron, copper, and greens? Right? That's iron, copper, and greens. Like the most basic thing. How do you make green circuits? Yeah. Okay, good. Now we can probably remember it afterwards. And save. You're right. This is going to be a problem, this saving every hour when we build Dyson Sphere. Apparently Dyson Sphere take up a stupid amount of disk space. Yamakara had like 360 for his save game, then probably don't want to do so many as I do right now. Cool. Let's just stand like this, and I will be back in 2 minutes. We are going to continue with this and build some green circuits, and then, because blue science is also dead, and then wrap together for our purple science. Awesome. See you guys in 2 minutes. Thank you for joining. And I'm back. Slightly less pumpkin than usual. Wow, that sounds really cute. I don't think that's the word we're looking for. But okay. Alright, so this is just going to be 2 things in and 1 thing out. It's more like the coach than the princess, though. Let's not bicker and argue about who and what and why. So this is, the iron is even in. So if I consume a full belt of iron, then I'm happy, right? So that's going to be 15 on either side. Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to get 15, and I'm going to get the. Yeah. I have a plan. Copper in the middle. And outbound is going to be, nope, that can't be done. So much for my good plan. And actually, I have another good plan. That one. And then take this out. That's inbound. And that's inbound. And then I have 15 on the other side. Starting here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9, 10. I wonder if I can do power poles though. I can do it here. Cool. It should actually be all of them, right? 3, 6, 9. Oof, we're almost building into the yellow signs. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. What? No. We went to that corner as well. Good. I'm a bit behind on the VODs. Have you looked at if it's better to move materials between planets before build, or the build process closer to mines? Closer to mines is a bit irrelevant, I think. I don't know how I would see this. My idea is that I'll build sort of basic things on all planets. And the question is then, what is basic things? I don't know. And then we'll have dedicated locations that do one thing. For example, I'm not going to be transporting green circuits between planets because it's a kind of a basic thing. But I'm going to transport nanotubes and graphene because I should ideally only have one place in the solar system that does that. That's kind of at least the logic I have for so far, but I'm not necessarily sure that's correct. And then I'm going to distribute it to a single location, or sort of, thank you, and I'm going to transport it to another planet if I need it there, and distribute it on that planet as needed with local. Good. So far so good. And I'm going to just get some power. That does nothing. Huh. That's funny how I just built it too far. I wonder if that's going to be a problem. 2 per second? That's cutting it close. Why? Seriously? Why did I not build it here where it's supposed to be? Because then I couldn't do that thing. No, I can't do that. That's so weird why I decided to build it incorrectly. Oh, and this one isn't gonna cut it anyway. Well, at least we checked it before. I think it technically could work, but didn't feel right. Part of the pumpkin change. I guess so. Mistakes are bound to happen. Yes, that's iron inbound. I'm just checking. Did you change your schedule? No, it's just a bonus hour because it's Friday. I don't think... Oops. This one can be in here. Can it? Oh, it can. Alright, so that's going to be the setup. It's my thing? What's my thing? Oh, the one tile off? Oh, yeah. I think that I honestly think I have less one tile off than most people. But I also think that most people just go like, yeah, whatever. And that's the true difference. So, inbound, outbound. Inbound, outbound. Inbound, outbound. Inbound, outbound. Right? Robots don't make mistakes. I think they make a... Just check out the bus town dynamics. Randomly switch the pattern. Did I? But now I'm consistently using this pattern at least. So at least this is consistent. Oh, no. And on the outside, it's just going to be in. What? That's oh, okay. Well, it's just mirrored. Mirrored. Just felt it. It felt better that way. Okay, and they're all gonna be. Nothing is global here. Oh, look at that. Spot on. And local supply. Get some of these in. Good stuff. And that's it. Crystal silicon coming flying in. I'm not gonna fix the other ones. Want to see us change into a pumpkin and making a lot of one tile off? No. Please no. Alright, so that's coming in. Iron does not look good. Why is iron so bad? Now it's okay. Boop, boop. And that'll be picked up pretty much instantly. The iron is being so bad is really weird. Let's try and see if we can figure out where the iron is actually coming from. Here. That's the iron part. Oh, there's nothing in that one. Now there is. Don't make it remote supply. Wow, that's sloppy. There we go. Now we have 3,000 inbound. That's more like it. And we're starting to accrue things. Well, barely. And it's almost out. Yeah. But this is good. We are accruing, but it's also getting reserved immediately. Need more iron mine. It just isn't enough. Yeah. But that's it's enough for now. It's not the. This is not. There are a lot of things that will run out, but right now that's we have more important things to do with. Oh right, now I remember why we actually had to, or one of the reasons why we had to do that. Can I take some of these? There. Because I wanted to make more of these. Is my inventory really weird? Yeah. Two corals. That's gonna have to find the blue signs then. Let's go a bit closer to find the blue signs. There's the blue signs. This doesn't feel right. So I have 23 plus 15, so it's really close to actually having enough. Oh, I don't have anything. That's a lot of iron being consumed. There. What is it, 14? Oh, okay, I think I have enough. Oh, right, it's because I make 10 at a time. Never mind, I'll have enough now. So this one will be a outbound built here. Here and there, and that will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It takes 10 seconds, so why not make it 10 high? I love the fact that they start bending away from each other because of the yeah, because of the curvature of the Earth. It's brilliant. This is silly brilliant. Yep, let's make high rises there. I mean, I'm sure that you could calculate that two high rises next to each other, like they would just start bending away from each other just because of the curvature. But that thing, we aren't in Kansas anymore, no. Okay, so let's get that to that one. It's also a bit over ambitious on this one, but you know, don't care. Oh, by the way, we have our little teeny tiny. It's down there, that one. Yeah, it's 5,000. I can't do more than that. This one also should be better, but this is gonna get busy very soon. I like that science in itself is simple. Like, not like purple science where in Factorio, but here it's just, if you have built the prerequisites, just put it in and you're done. It's actually really nice, I think. Yeah. Get some of that. Nope. Nope. And nope. And that's local supply, and this one will be local demand. Local demand. I'm gonna hit 5,000 for this. I'm gonna hit 5,000 for that. Here we go. And when that is working, we're gonna have to figure out how do we do this though. I think that it's gonna be a fundamentally different proposition here. There. Output? Huh? Oh yeah. Well, technically they'll do something. There. Output. You're so clever, aren't you? You're so clever. There. It's because it's morning on your end, so you're all fresh and stuff. Yep, this one is being torn completely down because I was intending this anyway. I get so many, not so many, I get a significant amount of questions that go like, how do you make round belts? I can't help make round belts, that's the problem, or... Alright, let's start by getting more of these. That's definitely not enough. Maybe not enough, maybe enough. Alright, my initial thought is I'm gonna... Too close to another stair. Oh, really? Really, really? So I have to build it over here. Oh, actually, I think there's a great way to do this. I just changed this to... No, I don't change it to supply. That's still not good. Alright, blue, red, yellow, purple. Well, that was actually not difficult. Oof, off you go. I take that one out, that one out, that one out. So this is our space we have to work on. There. So what would be the idea here? The one thing I'm most worried about is accidental swastikas. So let's keep those in check. So this has to be solvable something, right? It's possible to stack belts? Oh yes. So we could take 2 on the inbound or 2 inside and 3 outside, right? That would probably be the easiest way to do it, right? So we take some belts on the inside and some belts on the outside. Then I'm going to take blue and... There. That's not it. Oh, I wish there was an undo. Among many other things in this game that I'd like. A lot of convenience things we'd like. And do we want to alternate them or have them all go the same way? I kind of lean towards... Okay. So far so good. You should have the science labs 90 degrees offset from the tower, so the belts can come out of the tower straight. That is a great point. Thank you. Great point. See? Simple things that just make a big difference. What? Okay, so I guess not exactly correct. Here, okay. So we can get, one of them will have to be one more. So let's get another one. Okay. Then I suppose that if I take this one, for example, and then, oh, blue, red, yellow, purple. I can't even click the green. So I'm going to take... So I could take something like this if I want this on the outside. I'm not happy about this consistency here, or lack thereof. Like that. So it goes in. And that means on the other side I can do red. Yeah, 6. Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna keep it like this for the 6th one, but... And I don't really mind me redoing it if that's really the case here. Okay, so that's kind of... We'll have another... I'll put another belt around. Just... should that be yellow then? Because then I'll have the expensive ones on the inside. I just really like the fact that now that I have 4, I can take 2 on the inside, 2 on the outside. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Oh, that's a thing. Who goes up and who goes down? Cheapest on the outside. Yeah, but I mean, that's here. Take that out. Yep. And I know that I'm gonna have to do the ups and downs many times more. Yes. Lack of item. And right there. Okay, so that's 1. Use a level 2 level splitter to merge it in. Yeah, but then I can't do it this close. That's my... unless... I can try it, but I don't think it works. I mean, this one is ideal for it, but I don't think it can... Yeah, see, it can't fit here. It can fit here, but then I can't bring the belt next to it. So that's the reason why I can't use it, or I don't feel I can use it. And I can also go here and go up and down and then. There are just sometimes some comments that don't really need to be addressed. Yeah. It's gonna look weird, but you know, it's a thing. And I have a feeling that it's all right if I have 4, but when I have 5, then a 6, then it might be a bit more, let's say, hypothetical how it's gonna work. And that's gonna work this way. It's very important for me that it looks exactly the same. That's why I'm doing it rather meticulous, and maybe it's gonna have to be redone, but yeah. So for example here, well, that's gonna be difficult with number 6, right? So I can't even get it underneath this one. You know what? We'll just pretend that there are only 4 sciences, and then look at it and go like, "Oh, this is awesome. However did you come up with that thing? That's brilliant, perfect, awesome." And then I just don't care about the next one. Right? I'll pretend that I've sorted it, and in actual fact, I probably haven't. Right. Just put 3 from the outside. But 6 is the white one. The white cubes are the only ones needed for endgame. Yeah, that's also what I'm thinking. So there's actually only 5 cubes that I need to solve here. And I think we can solve 5 cubes if we really put our minds to it. I'm just gonna make this so it looks consistent. But 4 is looking a lot better than 5. And then 3 from the inside straight to the... Okay. We're gonna do this. I don't think me redoing it a million times will make it better. Oh, you just keep going. I think we're gonna have to build more of these. Hey, that's silly. We're gonna go to orbital view to actually build this. Good thing we just built some more of those. Is it out of item? Oh, lack of item. Alright, alright. I thought I had enough. I did not. Green circuits. Oh no, greens. This is a good build. Iron, okay. There we go, that's a lot now. Ugh. What? Can't even build higher than that. Pathetic. There we go. Well, that doesn't look silly. Need additional pylons. Need additional research. There you go. And put that in here. That orange thing looks weird. That's the Roboport overlay from Factorio. So there. I can also just build many of these just to make it. If you want to make it a bit weird, then we do that. For no reason at all. And science. Science cubes. Science cubes. Science cubes. Alright. You get all of them. And I will not supply anything. I will, however... Where is the tower I built? That one. Should work. Oops. Did not want to take that out. No idea what that connected to. Yep, that's something. It's gonna take a while to fill up, isn't it? Maybe it's not even gonna be able to. After some time, I realized I don't need to go to Tower of Resources. Thanks. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're welcome. All right, and then we're going to request 10,000, because 10,000 is just a good, decent number to have stored here. Raw, get in. Why not the purple? Seriously? Not a single purple. Why? What happened? No! You bastard! No! We forgot to build it! It's my first map, yes. No! Ah, whatever. Told you, process. Yes, but I was busy. It doesn't matter. It's fine. We'll do this. This is great. This is great. This will just be 4 per second, so it's gonna take a while for it to actually build stuff. But I think they want to be at least 50 here. Why did that go out already? Next things we definitely want to do is upgrade processors and upgrade plastic. They are definitely not keeping up. Do we have any research? What is the most important research we want? I think it's actually over here, and then get the mecha core. Because that's level 4, that's the one that opens up... Set up the demand? Where is the flight thingy? Is that here? No. Drone. There must be one that allows you to warp. Yeah, opens a hyperdrive, but the question is, where is the hyperdrive? Is that the one? No, that's research speed. I don't think that's particularly good. Drive engine. Alright, cool. That makes kind of a lot of sense. Drive engine, there. +2, no. Drone engine, reading. Why am I blind? Drone engine, drive engine. Ah, there we go. Unlocks mecha warp. Requires number 4. Yeah, that's definitely going to be this one we do first. And what do we do? 1.2k hashes. Yeah, it's not a lot of things coming in here. Look at that, but there's a little burst. That looks good. A little purple worm that sneaks around there and then disappears. I think this is a good setup. It maybe not be the best setup, but it's a pretty good setup. I like it. Look at that. Every time there comes a little in, it actually goes around and all of them gets a bit of it. There's different way to plan builds. I fly 15 leisure to get special resources for warpers built. Okay. I don't think that's what I'm gonna do. I'd like to go out and explore into the world. It is a really nice build in my own humble opinion. And then we have these sort of magnificent builds here. I also like that they take longer and longer to build, so as you get more research in up top, you just tend to just build them taller. This is 6 seconds, and the blue ones is, I don't know what it is, but I like that the science cubes are neon colors on the build. Oh yes, absolutely. That they're lighting up. So you could actually use this to write something if you wanted to. Like, alright, where is it? Then right here you have, I don't know, written in blue, you just write blue science or blue, and then here you write purple thingies. I mean, will additional labs fit? Nope. they won't because of inputs and output, and I don't need it. Right, this one is processing. Who knows? Who knows what it is? Contributes 45 hashes per second. Ooh, what? Are we out of power? Are we seriously out of power? That's crazy. Oh yeah, that's lovely. That is lovely we're out of power. Huh. Nice. Alright, that's good. Where do we build... I mean, the reason why it's nice is that one. Mini fusion power station. I can build it. I should just build it on my South Pole. How much? 9 megawatts? That's nothing. Quick wind turbines. Yeah, a few. Yeah, I'm not going to be starting on anything else, but what I will do is I'll fly down there and set up a production of those, because I think that might be just the easiest thing in the world. Easiest thing. Easy peasy. That one is a whole lot of nothing. So if I want to make some... What have I done so that this is orange? I don't like that. I must have clicked something that I don't feel that was used to be there. Orange powder. Oh, okay, so it's light. Everything is lighting up orange because it's low. Maybe that makes sense. Mecha, woo! And what do we want? We just want some nuclear power plants. Cool. And then I copy paste. Oh wait, that's not how it works. Can I remember any of this? I need this, and I need some tubes, and I need some magnetic rings. Super magnetic rings. And the last one was processors that will run out very soon. And we'll take these out. Do I want that accessible? Yeah, sure. Until I have something better, I will. 100. And I don't need much of these. I think it goes minus 50 when I do that. And I will take... And local, global supply, sure. And I'm going to request. Ah, nothing comes in. That's odd. Why? Do we not have any of these? Okay, now that one's getting a bit. Okay, that's getting 5. 55. All right. All right. Let's build this. Weird. It's just super weird that I'm not having that. There's that one. Nope, not that one. This one. Why are you not working? Still sulfur. Why is sulfur dead? Let's have a look at sulfur. Oh, and also science. And where was it? It was a drone energy thing. blind. Again. Point. Drive engine. There. Point and yell. Alright. Over on this one, this is a graphene, but that's not actually where we look for this. It is... Oh, no. This is the graphene that isn't graphene anymore. It's just this one. Yeah, okay, so it is producing, it's just not very good. It's not because there's anything broken about it. Oh, right, stone. We're not getting stone. Wow, weird, strange, crazy. Why does stone not do anything for this? This one's supposed to be stone or what? No, that's supposed to be outbound. This is supposed to be oil. Oh, this just has to go. This just has to go. Where the hell's my stone supposed to come in? There. There's my stone supposed to come in. And it's not really. Alright, can I hack it for now or just... I have a... What kind of gas giant? Fire ice. So we have stupid amounts of graphene suddenly. Right there. Right? No. What's that one? That one. No. Yeah. So if it works, this one will be pushing it in from the side, so supplementing it. That means I need to find some stone somewhere on this godforsaken planet that isn't tapped yet. Easier said than done. Do we even have anything that isn't tapped on this planet? There's 4 stone veins for a total amount of 70,000. Coal is the only thing I seem to have enough of on this planet. Yeah, we kind of run out of everything here. Huh, interesting. Well, that's just motivation for next time. We have run out of everything except infinite oil. Huh, great. And coal as well, but that's okay because I don't have coal anywhere else. Yep, that's it. We're done with anything. Oh, no, there. All right, so that's on the equator. There, we have it. We have it. All right, good night, Random Max. Good night, good night. Wish I could steer better, but that's not really a thing I do. There we go. Wasn't it here? Yep. That's our stone. All the stone we have left, but it's a decent amount. This one also, but it's not putting into a location, so yeah, I'm gonna get 20 minus. Apparently there's still 2 million stone here. Yeah, but this one here says 600,000 and the other one here is 500,000, so that's at least something. There. That's pretty good. That one, you can easily grab the stone, sure. It's a bit weird though, not like that. And we'll see if we can wrap this one over here. Yep, we can. this one looks like it has to go. Yay! You will consume one space warper, so we can build one of those.
You have reached the ability to warp. When you're out of the planetary gravitational range, you can use the caps lock key to turn on the warp. Each time you turn it on, it will consume a great amount of energy and an additional space warper. If you want to travel freely between the stars, you need to prepare sufficient energy and space warpers.
It's gonna be interesting to try. That one did not hook up, and that one is hooked up. Here, here, oops, here, and there. Do you have? You have 50. Good. For anyone playing the game who's as far as he knows, what would you do differently back earlier in the game, like when you're just getting to Planet 2? Don't know. This is being consumed. What would you do differently? For my perspective, which is kind of maybe a bit unique, I would definitely build, maybe not as exhaustive as I have on the other planet. I have no idea what I'm doing here. And I would definitely build according to the bands here, and I would also do that on the first planet, because right now I'm like, where can I find some base? But having my planet blocks obviously is just gonna be so nice for me, at least. And okay, what stone was going to sulfur, and sulfur is the one the old graphene built there. Does it work now? Yep, it does work. Okay, so this one is now full, and you're getting what you need. Good. So it's working at the speed that it needs to go, but it's only producing 4 per second, and 4 per second just isn't cutting it. So definitely this one has to be refueled. And I think that, okay, another thing that I would do, go back, you missed one. Another thing that I would do is I would take all oil into logistics as soon as I get that option, and then I would make one or several consolidated oil locations. There. Thank you. Yep, spin. Hey, Patronus, thanks. So stick with fault lines, planet blocks? Absolutely. I would definitely be planning better according to the fault lines of just going like, okay, where is my nearest fault line, and then sort of stay away from it, like this one. And then go, okay, so we can build something here, but not there. It's such a great name with fault lines. Just gotta do something on the blocks. Alright, but your names are just way too long. I don't know. Let's say is power fine? No, yeah, no. We can put a few power plants in here. Where, if maybe, potentially, I don't know. That one. I wonder if we got any. Yeah, we got 12. Sure. Let's take those. Going to skip Nero's whole huge graphene build. I have ice on my planet with titanium. Oh, then absolutely. Absolutely. And let's build that close to our... that one. No. We could also just burn through the accumulators, but I don't really like that idea. Oh, there we go. This one. This is a good place to build. What do we have? We have 4 minutes left. I can do that. Okay, and just need some there. I like that things just gradually go up in scale. Like, you're like, all right, give me 6,000 of that. Give me 6,000 of that. There we go. And actually, I think I'll build it out here instead. That means this one, I'll just pretend it's Normal. Too close. Down to 100,000 of these. I was supposed to get a lot of this so I could use it on my level planet, and now I end up using it here instead. Silly. Yeah. And I'm going to try these plants here. They look exactly like the other ones. That only thing that you want is that one. And our power plants. I don't know what this stick at the end is. That supposed to be looking like they are connected? I know that they can feed each other, but I'm not actually particularly crazy about that idea. There. Oh, there's 2 on one side and 3 on the other side. Of course I can't do it the same way. There. And you are just gonna get not a lot. Here. And that one. And local demand. Ta-da! They should come right there. And this is now running out. Power load. Doesn't actually solve it. Huh. That's not much. You suck. How much power are we actually using? Oh, it's close. It's close. Oh, and now it's starting to charge random things. Oh, okay. It's picking up. All right. We have at least solved the power for now. So my point is that now I can do another one out here if I want to. But I want to have a centerpiece. It's like, it's exactly like labs in Factorio. You can chain a million of them, but you're going to spend most of your time just having inserters just fluff them about and not really getting anywhere. So, is that because our science is done? Oh yeah, it is. So, over on the technologies, what do we want? What is the thing we want? Do we want to go towards green? Or do we want to go towards this one, right? Yeah. Small carrier rocket. That means we can actually start the... Oh yeah, this one requires the green lenses, which isn't really there yet. Unlock sphere node latitude limit 15%. Yeah. We can... Yeah, we have this unlocked, and that's the green lens that we can... In a pinch. It's actually... So it's only the strange matter that needed here. Strange matter is not actually difficult to make. I have so much deuterium, I have so much particle container, and then a bit of iron. Yeah, that's okay. Then add some diamonds that are a dime a dozen. So it should be difficult for us to get the space warper. The other half, I think, is the most difficult part. Let's have a look at what that is. That's the quantum chips. More processors, sure. And then the other thing is... must be that one. Yeah, that's the Casimir crystals that's going to be annoying. And then some high-strength glass. These two? There's no reason to have these unlocked at yellow science. They should be unlocked at purple science, because you can't use it for anything. The only thing you can use these two things for is putting into this one, and you can't get that until... what is... oh yeah, this one. Allow ray receivers to consume graviton lens to increase the max... oh, that sounds expensive. Consume? Well, it's also green science, so not happening. I think I'd like this one, but I don't think I want to start it right now. Yeah. The upgrades? Yeah, that's a good point on the upgrades part. I don't know why the research... I don't know why you would want this one. It's not productivity, it's just faster. Like, you're spending 1,000 purple science when you could spend some iron and glass and build some more power balls or some more labs. I don't get why that's why. Woo! It's not like productivity, it's just speed. So build more labs. It's not the speed that's a constraint, it's the production that's a constraint. So I don't get what the point of this one is. Nope, don't get it. Yep, I might be streaming a bit tomorrow, and don't know. This one definitely is good. Mining speed and consumption. Can also get that one, and not get that one. Because infinite upgrades later? Sure. These receivers are actually quite neat. They consume one lens every 5 minutes to increase the output by a lot and no longer require line of sight to the sun. Oh, line of sight to the sun. Oh, that's pretty crazy. Yeah, that's a nice little detail. Anyway, I am exhausted now. But what a thing. We got purple science. I did not expect us to get purple science today. But I think that the power of our scaled up structure really came into effect here, where we can just go request, done. So yep, so thank you everyone for joining. It has been absolutely amazing, and do check the Discord for an announcement if I decide to do a spontaneous stream tomorrow. It's highly likely. I don't think it's going to be at 8, it might be at 9 or 10, so maybe a bit later. Wow, that went fast. So thanks for joining. Otherwise, I'll be back on Sunday with some Factorio, so take care. Good night, and yeah, have a great weekend. I'm actually going to see if we can send you over to if Day 9 is still streaming. I'm gonna head over there and just have a look at what's going on. So I'm not gonna do that. So let's do that. Right, Day 9 TV, so we can watch a bit there. Is that... does that work? Yeah, it looks like it's working. So let's jump on over there. Probably has sub-only chat, but it's nice to see. It's probably started today. I think it's the first day. So thanks everyone. Good night. Take care. And as always, stay effective.